Okay, what spec should I make my shaman? I'm leveling a shaman. They hated shamans? Yeah, I hated playing against them. I don't know. I just randomly boosted a shaman. I have no idea how to play him. I should enhance. Dude, him doing the Running Man is like right on beat with the song. Listen. He never does it. Do it again. Do it. Alien unpleased.
Moving up and down, side to side like a roller coaster.
Sorry, I was getting distracted. Okay, let's see. Go anywhere, really see. Guitar Hero 3 and Madden. Enhancing totems. Held of Stoneclaw, Earth's Grasp. Increases. Thundering Strikes, Guardian Totems. Elemental Weapons, increase the damage cost of a Wind Veer weapon effect by, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a must-have, right? Flurry. Gives a chance to parry enemy melee attacks and reduces all threat generated by 30%. Increases attack power by 100% of your intellect. Wait, that's weird. Increases melee haste granted by Wind Veer tone by 4%. Increase your expertise by 9. Increase all party and raid members attack by 10% while within 100%. Oh, what? Just automatically everyone has 10% more 10% more attack power? That's nuts. Increasing damage done by your lightning bolt, chain lightning, lava lash, and shock solar 10% of targets affected by a frostbite attack. Is frozen power good? That's so weird, because don't I use Wind Fury? What's up, Olot's Bing? How'd you get the boost? This is from forever ago and I never played it. Reduces mana cost your instant cast also because you spell power. Oh yeah. Wait, static shock is OP. 6% chance to hit your target with lightning shield. So this is great for DPSing. Frozen power seems stupid though. Maelstrom weapon. When you deal damage, you have a chance to reduce the cast damage. Oh, so every so every 5 procs of this, boom, 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 lightning bolt, boom, 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 chain heal. Partner is low, boom, 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 chain heal. Boom, 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 healing wave. Instant hex. Wait, yeah, where's my XP buff? Max level? I'm level 58. Should I put points in anything else? I'm a dog. How do I do Hort? Dabu. Oh my, yeah, my buff bar is back. Communal Smasher. Communal Stone of Onslaught. Five talent points allocated. Okay, how do I play? Dude, I have literally no idea how to play a shaman. I think I'd be better at playing a druid even. Earth Living Weapon. Imbue the shamans with Earth and Life, increasing healing by 50. Oh. Why are you playing EU Pepega so I can log in? Is your item rack working? Yeah. Okay, so I'm now an enhanced shaman. I put a piece of tape on your mouse so you would just keep running, and apparently you escaped and you just ran into something and died. So
if I set the kitchen on fire, would you rather see it now or see it later?
we should see it now.
No, you should see it later.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it that bad?
No.
We should see it now.
How about you wait until for a long time?
Can I see it?
Okay, can you do me a favor?
Uh-huh.
Can you promise not to see it until you let me handle it? Can you give me
I can smell it.
What's wrong with it?
Can you smell?
No. That's why I didn't know anything was burning. Esfand, you have to promise me that you will stay here in your room until I am done doing the best I can.
Can I see it?
No,
Why can't I see it?
because I want to try to do the best I can first.
Okay.
Okay?
How bad is it?
Not bad. No. Not bad. Promise?
How
Promise?
How many things broke?
Nothing.
How many things melted?
Well. Okay. I don't know yet, but I'm going to find out.
Okay.
Trust me?
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, nothing's melted.
Is the countertop burned?
She's stalling for
No.
the fire department is fanned. Go now, hurry.
Okay.
Okay. I probably should have put it out before I came up here. I'm joking, everything's fine.
Okay.
What?
Is that okay?
Stop looking at me like that.
What?
It's annoying. When does she leave? I don't see what you said. Never. I'm never leaving. Because after I leave here, actually, I'm leaving today.
who?
No, he's never said anything, actually. I'm, oh wait, he has said something. What a boner.
3 years ago, he said, "What a boner."
I wish she would beat me up. Thick. When does she leave? I was gonna say after I leave, I'm coming to your house, but now I'm not. I'm not coming over. I was gonna say after I leave here, I'm going to you. I'm gonna come squat at your house.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway. Stop clicking on people. Stop. Stop clicking on people.
Okay. I will go look at it.
Okay.
But only if you take a picture of it first. and you show it to me after you show me when it's clean.
No, that defeats the purpose.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Huh?
What if it's...
No, because the purpose is so I won't be mad while you're cleaning it up.
Okay.
What's that noise?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Burning your house down for content is a new one. Very innovative. Insurance purposes, Bonnie.
Speed did it first. Oh man, new frogs, dude. New frogs. They don't even know, dude. Chance did it 5 years ago. Literally literally everything that's happened in streaming that ever, Chance did it 5 years before everyone else. Even sex on stream? Yep. Most people don't know that one though. Okay, so how the hell... You guys keep saying take your totems off your hotbars. Are you guys noobs? Like, why would I take my totems off my hotbars? You have a totem bar? Yeah, but dude, imagine instead of just being like, boom, stone scan. I go, okay, Stoneclaw totem, click, open up my toolkit here, stone skin, click. Hello? Like, why would I? You don't need all of them though? What? Why would I not have all my totems on my bar?
Some totems you'll just only use the loadout for. But stuff like grounding you will throw that down separately.
Yeah. I'll be like, boom, 360 grounding totem. You see what I'm saying? Wait, grounding totem is only 15 second cooldown. That's OP. Snitching? Weird, dude. So Blizzard removed half of them in retail, they're useless? I mean, there's definitely too many, but like, how are they useless? Okay, increasing armor by 640 is pretty shit. That's fair. I feel like most of the time, things are not useless. I think most of the time, people are just not good at knowing how to use their abilities. Playing a paladin, that is what I have learned. Through Vanilla and Burning Crusade, 90% of the time people say something is useless. It's not useless, they're just too stupid to know how to use their abilities at the right time. And the thing is, they had to dumb down the kits of the classes in retail so that people would understand them over the years. And then what happened was they got dumbed down too much, and they pruned too many abilities, and then people got mad, and they realized this because the players got better at the game. So then you had the last 2 expansions where we started bringing back a whole bunch of abilities. And made it really good. Well, I'm pretty useless. How would you defend that? Okay, well, never mind. Earth living weapon. Chain heal. Healing stream totem. Healing wave. Lesser healing wave. Uh, you can cast 4 totems at the same time? Yeah, but why not make it to where I can cast any of them individually? Like, you're not going to convince me on this. Why would I make it to where I can't cast my totems individually? Also, how come Troll Roofstalker? What the hell? How come Shamans GCD? Yeah, but look, you just do both. Like, there's going to be times where I individually, I'm like, Earthbind. Oh, I'm about to die. I really need armor. You know, it's a critical moment. Stone Skin. Stone Skin is useless. How do you know, you know that you're not bad at the game? Because, honestly, is there a chance that you're just bad? Like, have you ruled that out? Be like, bam, oh, I survived 1 HP because I had more armor. I played Shaman forever, you're right. See?
Blood and thunder.
Well, Blood and Thunder.
For the Horde.
Okay, so is there... Where is the training dummies? Sentry Totem is actually useless? Oh yeah? Well, check this out. Checkmate. Hello, and welcome everybody to my Shaman Guide. I have been playing Shaman for 15 minutes. I've learned the ins and outs of everything there is to know about the Shaman class within 15 minutes. Please follow along, and I will show you the ways of my shamanistic nature. Thank you. And you can do it too.
For the horde.
Dude. Sentry Totem is sick. You guys are saying Sentry Totem is OP is worthless?
Do not log out of Sky Fury 9KQ.
$9K for Sky Fury? Look at this. Hey, I wonder what all is going on at the entrance while I'm at the Bank of Ogremar. Nothing. Okay, good. Just making sure. No, dude, Shaman have all the cool abilities, though. Like, look at this Farsight. Wait. Unlimited range. Wait. I'm in the ocean. Dude, let's go to GM Island. Wait, what is this? What did we find? Ruins? Wait, what is this? What is this? So a random like helicopter pad? In the middle of nowhere? In the coast of Ashara? Nam, what's up, dude? Dude, I'm gonna go to the edge of the map. Wait, that's where you do the Hydraxian Waterlords? I don't think so. Dude, I'm gonna go to the edge of the map. Wait, is this it? Wait, this is the edge of the WoW map.
Forcin.
Dude, this is... Frick. Dude, I haven't. It freaked me out. The edge, dude, under the water, if I can't see the bottom of the water, it freaks me out. It freaks me out so much. Dude, Azeroth is flat. I knew it. Do I have no target? Wait, did I break it? Wait a second. No! Dude, what if there's something on the ocean floor of Azeroth that's never been discovered? Oregon's Biss, none of that BS mazeness. Dude, this entire thing, how are you gonna say this isn't a maze? This entire thing is a maze. Dude, let's go to Teldrassil and we're gonna go find a GM Island. You guys gonna find GM Island? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yay.
What? Dude. Frick! Dude. Chat, War Truce is dropping, log in. What, where am I? Did I do all the bounties? No. I did some of them. Okay. Did we have to navigate the lands? Where's this cutout? Oh, frick! Wait, what? I'm in RFC? That's RFC. That's crazy. Wait, we can go to Hydril. Where are we right now? Yeah, it looks like we're in Ashara. Horde Orc Building? Ashenvale? Dude, the mini-map stopped updating. I wonder when Hydra will be in a zone. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know when they would do that. Wait, are we climbing? Dude, it's so dark. Wait, what is that? I see something burning. Wait, is this it? Is this Hydro? Oh, what? I can only farsight as long as I have mana. I think that's Hydro. Just a random snow mountain. Wait, is that Hydro? Is that the world tree? No shot. Look. Dude, we're in Hydro. Which is not nearly as cool once TBC comes out. But still, it's kind of cool. Have you never seen OG Hydro? I have, but it's cool that we can go all the way there with Farsight. Farsight is insane. What's here? It's a crater. It's a massive crater. Dude, I'm out of mana. Dude, the dream is dead. I'm out of mana. Wow. Dude, we could totally get to GM Island with this thing. Does Water Shield and Blessing of Wisdom stack? Nick, what's up, dude? They removed GM Island from the client completely? Wait, did they remove it in Wrath? In TBC? Really? No, I did not ditch Nick. I'm not even logged in yet. So why are we leveling? Because Bonnie burned down the kitchen, I think. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. She's yelling because don't come down here. I didn't look. I closed my eyes. Who the hell is Jason? I told Nick let's rate it 10. Nick's mom calls him Jason? Why? That's not his name. Jason is Zach Roar's best friend. Look, the hell with Jason, the hell with Zach Roar. F those guys. Says you? That doesn't even make sense.
Keep it real.
What is the thunder caller? What realm is this? I mean, dude, I don't know how long Bonnie's gonna be. That's why I'm like, I think I need to raid. Is it worth getting into WoW or am I too late? No, it is worth. Holy. Okay, so 3 WoW clients is too much. Dude, shamans have so many random fun abilities. It's stupid. Okay, chat. We need a group of teenagers with attitude. Okay. We are gonna do Black Temple.
First time WoW player, got home from work ready to play. 164 minutes wait on Sky Fury. L.
That's how it goes, dude. I need the best of the best. I don't have a lot of time today. I don't wanna dick around, okay? I think we raid first, then leveling after, and we just boost it. And I mean it. I want the best of the best. The best of not anyone in the queue. No, the best of the best. And the best of not anyone in the queue is synonymous. Because people who are not in queue are the best players. Why? Because they don't do anything other than wake up, play WoW, and go to bed. And then wake up and go to play WoW, and then go to bed. That's it.
What do you think you're doing?
We have to raid.
No.
Because you're cleaning.
I'm pretty much done.
Are you?
Almost.
This takes like up to an hour. 45 minutes to an hour. To an hour.
Raid?
Yeah, it's a short raid. And then that way you can just level.
Die.
Uh,
Die harder.
what?
Okay.
I think it's better.
Yeah, I do too.
Because then I don't have to leave in the middle of whatever and go raid.
And then afterwards, we're gonna level.
Yeah. My hair got stuck again. Thank you. Okay. Okay, thanks. It'll be fine. You take a picture?
Yeah.
Okay. Does Bonnie like WoW? Yes. She's like addicted to it. Okay, chat. Doing a pug BT. I think we're doing 6 and 9. I don't know. Just whatever. Want it to be fast if anyone wants to join. Okay. This guy's name is MTX. His name is literally microtransaction. He wants to invite. Should I DPS or tank? I gotta finish this one. Okay. So here's the plan. Whisper me if you're interested in coming. Yeah, just whisper. Yeah. Whisper me if you want to come to Black Temple. You are good. You know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, I'm no remorse, no Dari. I'm gonna kick you out of the group, okay? I don't got time to have fun today. Today we get some work done. Invite, double glaive, warglaive, rogue. Okay, I swear. If you don't have full tier 6 as well, then I'm kicking you. Okay. What's this? What do you need? Healers, tanks, everything, to be honest. Rouge. Geared Death Knight tank. Okay, who is tank? Who is heals? Stay. Okay. State your roles. Roles. Tank and healers. Oh wait, you can set your roles now? Oh, you can set it in your talents. So how do I see it? Go, go, Power Rangers. Chat, Does anybody want to come to Black Temple? The only rules are Paladin gear is reserved. Paladin tier is reserved. That's the only rule. Only rule is Paladin tier is reserved. Whisper me if you want to come. Don't check. Alright, come out, play WoW. Is that cool? You can only come if you play WoW. Will you do Hydral after? Probably not. Oh yeah, Crystal Spire is...
What do you need for PT?
True.
I have a resto or encham and a mage.
Okay, this is what's reserved. Crystal Spire of Karabor.
Hey,
Hey. Okay, we gotta
what changed your mind?
because Bonnie made a mess in the kitchen. She had to clean it up. So I was like, well, and I got through the queue now. So I was like, well, let's just do it now.
Wait, she made a mess in the kitchen?
Yeah, she said she made a mess and she has to clean it up.
Oh, I thought Chet was joking.
Oh no, she said she made a mess and just had to clean it. So, I mean, good on her instead of leaving it. So,
Yeah, for sure. I would have left that shit.
yeah,
She's not stuck in anything, is she?
I don't think so. Bonnie, are you stuck in anything? Are you stuck? Nick is asking. She says no.
Okay.
So yeah, we need to get a group together as fast as possible, and let's just do this. With people that
Someone said
know
this is
what
a
they're doing.
45-minute raid.
It's 45 minutes if people know what they're doing. If people don't know what they're doing, I'm gonna kick them, and I'm gonna call their parents, and they can pick them up from school today.
Okay, well, you know, we're streamers, right? Guys, sign up to this raid. Join us right now. Help me get gear. Do something useful for once in your fucking lives, guys.
The Paladin tier Crystal Spire is reserved. Everything else open roll.
Even Warglaves.
Even Glaives.
Everyone should join this raid so they can get their Warglaves.
It's not letting me list the group.
EsfandTV for the Alliance even if I play Horde.
Okay.
Oh wait, did you hear my donuts again?
Yeah, it's okay though.
Oh, but do you want to hear them? Does it make you feel at home?
Yeah. I would love to get some donos. I never get anything. I have to donate to myself.
I usually do that too. Thank you, Stone Monkey.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Um. I don't know. LFM for Black Temple.
Esfand. Love watching you guys and Swifty and Bajira. I'm full brutal on my warrior. Prep before Wartlock.
Nice, Mervin.
Hope
Thank you
you
for the 6
enjoy
months,
yourself.
dude. Thanks, man.
Bro, this instance is rough. Yo, did you hear the crazy news?
What?
I don't know.
At EsfandTV I
Oh,
heard there is a separate
yes.
queue for streamers Keck. You are the best paladin player in the world and also strong and sexy.
Thank you, EsfandTV. Thank you for the $5. Is there nobody else that we can get for this? Dude, I think invites are scuffed. It's like lagging so hard that I can't invite people, Nick.
Wait, you want me to try and invite him? Give me assistant. What's their names?
Dude, the whole game is losing its mind.
Wait, the server's getting booted?
Dude, it's showing that I'm inviting people that I invited like 3 minutes ago.
Oh no. If the server goes down and I don't get my lockout? Oh no. There's a shaman that says invite. His name is Yo Flam.
Yeah, I invited him. It's just waiting.
Oh my god. People are praying for the server to go down.
Dude,
Why would people pray for the bad things that happen to other people?
because they want to get to the queue themselves, bastards.
Wait, is that what it is?
Yeah, they wanted to go down, so people are like, they don't pay attention, they sneak through the queue.
Oh my god, so they're being selfish.
Yeah.
I've decided what I'm eating for dinner.
What are you gonna eat?
I'm getting mozzarella sticks and a chocolate chip pizookie from BJ's.
Nice. Dude,
Yeah.
BJ's is really good. They do good mozzarella sticks.
They do. Oh my god, I'm gonna send you a picture of one of them.
Yeah. Wait, on Twitter or sorry, on phone or on Discord?
I'll put it in the disc. Look at these mott sticks.
Damn. That's BJ's?
Esfand, I watched you
Yeah.
teach Mitch how to row today and now
Damn.
I want to grow up to be sexy and super strong like
Wait,
you.
can you, is it echoing?
I don't know, I hear something.
Damn, dude, that makes
This
me
is my dinner. I'm also gonna eat this too, guys. I did leg day today.
nice. And upper body.
Nice.
Dude, that looks so good.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I wanna get BJ's now too.
You should.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Bonnie! Do you have food? Okay, never mind. She made food. Chat. That's not what I. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. I understand why it was funny, but stop, please.
Envy me in a boosted pally smile.
You come back yet?
Oh. Yeah, but hold on. Frick, my hair's stuck.
No, take your time.
Oh, my hair's stuck.
Oh no, Esfand, are you stuck? Do you need some help?
Yes.
Oh no, Esfand, let me help you. My penis has accidentally slid into your butthole. Oh no.
Dude, my hair is always getting stuck in headphones. Dude, it is so long, dude.
What is?
The freaking delay in the queues.
You're a great guy, Esfand. We got this.
Everything just takes so forever.
Proud of you.
How come Trade Chat is just saying, why do how the server come bad to queue logging and slow? Look at Trade Chat.
queues suck. XTTS doesn't work.
Did I just hear someone say Nick's TTS doesn't work?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Dude, how are you hearing them? Are they
Who said
audible or do
that?
you hear them on speakers?
Speakers. Who said that so I can crossband? Was it Pappy Pete?
That was anonymous.
Anonymous.
Do you know the guy?
Love you is fanned.
I gotta turn down my.
No, I don't mind it.
Dude, I wanted to get freaking. I want those mozzarella sticks so bad, dude.
You know what? You know all I want to do is do this raid, eat those mott sticks off Melena's bare ass. That's all I want to do,
Why?
just for the fuck of it.
She has a bear?
Yep, she plays feral.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Your Discord is set to webcam mic? Does it sound like that?
Kind of. Can you invite literal lady?
Yeah, I did. It's just taking forever.
I think they're okay. I think they're okay.
Wait. So my mic right now sounds bad to you.
I mean, no.
Wait. So it doesn't sound like a webcam mic.
No.
Okay.
You sound beautiful.
Thank you. How about now? Does that sound better now?
Oh yeah.
Sick. Okay, does anybody else want to join? I think we have enough healers. I think. And we probably need...
This one pally wants to come,
What's his
but
name?
Mario rep,
Is he a tank?
no idea.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and head to Black Temple, Nick. and we'll get started.
I'm inside. You want to summon?
Oh yeah, we should share some of these people.
US fan.
Yeah. What's up?
What do you think I should? What do you think I could do better to improve myself as a human being?
Work out. We're already doing that.
You think I need to be kinder?
Not necessarily. Like, maybe you could be kinder, but I mean, not that much.
True.
Turn off the lights. No, I did not turn off the lights. I don't know why it got so dark. Did I get a new OBS update? I haven't updated it yet. Do groups really matter in Wrath? Do we gotta organize groups?
Nah, we're good. As long as if there's a resto shaman, I want mana tide. Oh my god, this guy says, does your mom even love you? Yes, in her own way.
Do that
She did call me an asshole today in all caps, but...
in chat?
No, in all caps.
Yeah, but in chat or out of chat?
In text messages. What'd she say? She said...
Does that resonate with you when that happens?
I said, yeah, she just texted me, haha. And she goes, that's because she misses her brother, you asshole. Happy Labor Day.
Well, that's how it goes. Sometimes it's just how it is. Okay, we have room for 2 more people in this raid, by the way. If you want to join, I really want to get started.
Wait, kick this Ma rep guy. He has no gear unless he's coming in naked.
We're 2 people short.
Oh. Aesthetics. The Pelly or Rogue? Oh my god. So, Esfand.
Yeah.
This guy whispered me from back in the day, Charles Lull, right? He says, are you NMP from Sargeras?
Okay.
And he said, you did you did arena in the day with my boy. And he said, aesthetics the pally. Aesthetics is the reason, essentially,
Huh?
I am where I am today because Aesthetics called my house in the middle of the night when I wasn't supposed to be playing and called my mom the N-word and got me to get kicked out of my house, which then led Chance to come live with me.
Wait, really?
Yep. Guy's absolute douchebag tool. I literally hope he's on welfare. Keep it on RP. But yeah, that's the guy. And apparently this Charles Law is friends with him.
That's kind of crazy.
Yep.
I feel like it's not a good person to associate yourself with.
I mean, it's what it is, bro. It's back in the day.
Yeah, but sometimes, here's another thing too. Sometimes it's like you meet somebody like 5 years later and they're like changed or whatever. But you know what I'm saying?
You know what changed since then? My fucking bank account. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like wishing someone is doing bad. No, sometimes you're allowed to wish. Look, if somebody's a piece of shit to you, then are you not allowed to hope the worst for them?
You absolutely are.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, the guy literally called my house
And called his mom the N-word.
and called my mom the N-word. So not only did he dox me, like, literally could not have been worse of a person. But it ended up working out pretty well for me.
Yeah, that Charles guy is a pretty good rep paladin though.
Yeah, I remember him.
Oh, you Charles played back then too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Yeah, he's pretty good rep now. I think he's Gladiator.
That's nice.
Dude, the servers are legit on fire. Yes.
Once you get in, it's perfectly fine.
No, dude, like the like whatever their system is for inviting and stuff like that is completely busted. Completely busted.
Oh, no.
Even accepting summons is bad. So what is this guy that has no gear?
I think it's, unless his health is lying, he has 4,000 health and 4,000 mana. He's in group 2.
Okay, we're gonna remember that guy.
Unless it's broken.
I don't think that's broken.
Someone said, tell Blizzard to fix their servers. Tweet at them now. What is a tweet from me going to do?
Dude, they're just gonna tell him, be like, oh, yes, sir.
Oh, thanks, Nick. We didn't know.
Dude, everybody and their mom is freaking contacting Blizzard right now, telling them they can't play, their servers are on fire. I think Blizzard doesn't actually, I know Blizzard doesn't understand like how much people want to play Classic WoW. Because whenever it launched, I remember talking to somebody who worked there, and they were like, yeah, basically we had like 3 like spots of like, if Classic is a flop, if we get hits this point, we're like, it's kind of a flop, whatever. We'll probably just do vanilla and just ride it out. Then there's like the, okay, this is solid. This is about where we expect it to be. This is like this mark. And then they had their high expectation mark. And it was like, if it goes really, really well, it'll be like way up here. That's like he showed me with his hands. But then he said, basically what happened is we went past the went really well mark and like doubled it. It was just like so insane, like they weren't ready to handle it like at all. He said at least doubled it, is what he said. So it's like
No
anytime
way.
there's like a hype period in Classic, like
Yeah.
I just think they're clueless. Because people really want to play Classic WoW and they really want it to be good, but also people are really like fickle and they read a YouTube video title about like the sky is falling in Classic and then they or actually pretty much in anything in WoW and they're like, oh well, that video said this, it's probably true.
Retail is a joke, though.
Yeah, retail shit. Wrath was also when WoW subs peaked. Yeah, but Wrath was also when you had the most people unsub for the first time ever. because they only had like 500,000 growth in the whole expansion.
People have been
Whereas
getting
you had, like,
mass
4 mil
banned for
growth.
queuing AV and doing low damage. They are getting automated bans for 30 days. You should warn Nick about this. Check Classic WoW Reddit to confirm.
Yeah, Nick, did you hear about this? People are getting banned for doing the objectives in AV instead of PvPing.
I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, let me show you something cool.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, what is that about?
What?
Why is that not in my bag?
I don't know.
Dude, what is it with these guys giving gold to people who don't play the game? Yet.
I always say, dude, better to be lucky than smart. You guys ready to start pulling?
Yeah, we should start. We got like an Uber tank too, this Dread.
We have 3 tanks?
Yeah, MTX probably doesn't need a tank.
Who's
Zaru
the other
should be-
tank?
Zaru is main tank. MTX doesn't need a tank anymore. And then Squeeb can tank.
Okay.
Wait, who's
Yeah,
more
Mark.
geared? Is MTX Uber geared? MTX said he's an off tank.
He is. Am I doing king?
No, MTX doesn't even have tank gear on. He's just wearing PvP gear. PvP gear is not Uber geared. Oh no, I disconnected. Please, 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 please. Wait, this is the wrong Gehennis. What the hell? Yo, why didn't nobody tell me I disconnected? I told you I was still online, then I went downstairs. Oh my gosh. I went downstairs to check Bonnie. Okay, Zaru is our main tank. Squeeb will be our main tank. I mean, second tank. Let's just pull. Let's kill things. Do we have Frosty K? Oh wait, do we have a Frosty K? Oh, nice. I'll put on Master Loot. My bad. It's actually a good ring. That's a crazy good ring. Just go ahead and need on that ring if you need it. I forgot to put on Master Loot. You know how to use Exorcism? Yeah, you do. But something's on cooldown. Like right now. Okay, stop pulling after this pull because Master Loot's not working. The audio crackling chat is from it is a problem with WoW specifically. Everybody is having it. It's a problem with WoW and Death Knights. Dude, it's not even letting me put it on Master Looter. It's so laggy right now.
Well, we tried.
Just give it a second. You guys need to get Pally Power.
Pally Power? Oh, true. I remember that.
Yeah, we just use
There's a way
CurseForge to download all the add-ons too. CurseForge or that other one. There's like a open source one that people made because they're like frick CurseForge, but the open source one doesn't give ad revenue to the add-on developers or something weird like that.
3.5 hour queue.
So like,
Glol.
people made this thing to be like, yeah, frick curse. But what's actually happening is it screwed over the people making the add-ons that everybody's using. Oh, WoW Up died? Oh, okay. Well, good. Never mind.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. We can go and pull. Okay, tanks, go ahead and pull. Oh wait, we need to blow up the. Somebody needs to pick up the spear and do the thing. Okay, good job. Hope that made sense. Go ahead and heroes them right now. He's gonna do his shield soon. When he does his shield, make sure everybody is topped, and then somebody pick up the shield and throw it. I don't even know how it works anymore. I can't remember. I don't remember anything. I've deleted everything from my brain other than fine dining, Nick, and PvP.
Got it.
Dude, what the hell? Clover's doing 5k. How's one of our mages doing 5k DPS? Okay, blow up the spear. Somebody spear it.
Oh.
So why are we not getting Wind Fury? Dude, that object is busy. Are you serious?
Takes time. You got it.
Wind Fury's haste? Yeah, I know that, but like, it's still a lot. Akamoto 97. Instinct 94, Akamoto 97. All right, Grats Akamoto. Let's call anyone's roll not come through. Bonnie is still logged in. I just checked. Bonnie is still logged in. That's it. How do I cause my warrior raid leader to get me the ret first prime on ICC legendary? You're the ret. Type in chat if your roll didn't go through. Natty Lock with a 96. No. Natty Lock, you rolled a 90. Never mind. FBS Dad, 39. Okay, congrats, Natty Lock. Nick, do you not want to roll on the... Nick is... Oh, there he is. Do you not want to roll on the...
I don't want the boots.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, you got tier 6.
Oh, yeah, we're good. Dude, things are getting kind of saucy over here, bro.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Yo.
We're getting dick down right now.
I'm good. How are you?
Great.
Cool.
Are you hungry?
I am hungry.
Cool. I made food.
What'd you make?
I made chicken
Cool.
and potatoes.
So, Esfand, how does WoW make you feel, man?
How does WoW make me feel? It depends. Give me a scenario and I'll give you the sensation.
Like, when you log in the morning, how do you feel?
Okay, so that's not how I feel, Bonnie, thank you. But how I feel is if I log in for the first time, it's kind of like it's like old people go and they check the paper and they, check the paper and get coffee and stuff. They want to smell the outside. For me, I smell Azeroth.
Okay.
That's how I feel.
So it makes you excited then?
Well, it's just kind of like a cool, I like to just do the rounds. What I did a lot in Vanilla WoW was I would go and I'd check my mail. Yeah, I'd check on the guild, make sure there wasn't anything crazy happening overnight that I missed. And then, yeah, that's what I did. Bonnie, how does logging into WoW as a first-time player make you feel, Bonnie? Would you like to expand on what you said earlier or no?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
How does it make you feel, Nick?
Wait, can you hear?
Nick. Don't know. Don't know. I feel the same way. I'm glad.
Oh, you just went
said
offline.
that.
You need to go log in.
No.
What? Go log in. You don't want to level anymore tonight?
I do.
Then go log in.
Do you think it's really that serious?
There's a 9,000 person queue right now in Skyfury. Dude, Nick, Bonnie's a huge fan of your streams, by the way. Alright, she left. She's upset now.
What?
Oh, nothing. Bonnie asked you a question.
Oh, what'd you say?
She left.
Oh, I didn't mean to ignore her.
She's crying. Bonnie is a huge fan. She watches all your streams, actually, that I make her watch.
Me?
Yeah.
Does she think I'm funny?
I don't know. I just make her watch them. And I said, hey, you're a huge fan now. And she said yes.
Wait, he's a streamer?
He's the one that I
Yes.
said you have to watch him and then take notes. And I said, there's a test on Friday.
Asmongold.
No. Not the other one.
Soda Puffin.
No, the other one.
Maya.
Definitely not.
Soda.
Nope, I don't remember.
You don't remember? There's one more?
Oh, Melena.
Yes.
That's
Oh, cool.
There it is.
perfect. Ready.
Okay, guys, on this boss, we attack him and then he dies. Okay. Well, my chair just broke. Don't break my chair. And also, if the little volcanoes come up, they have a huge radius, bigger than the animation. So let's buff everybody up. I'm on Might. Nick is on Kings, everybody, and then Rixie is on Wisdom for everybody. And we are gonna circumcise this guy. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's do this. Dude, Nick, you should drink more.
Alcohol?
Yeah, you should get hammered. Let's pop heroism.
Alright. Maybe tomorrow.
Dude, you should do a drinking stream at 10 in the morning.
That's a good idea.
You're just button that.
Yeah, it's called playing a Retribution Paladin Wrath.
Just even guess it.
No, I'm going... Nick, can you explain to Bonnie how Red Paladin works in Wrath?
You just take your face and just roll
Late
it on the
but happy
keyboard.
birthday, my dude.
Exactly. But it's like with the style. Like, like you gotta do it with, like, charisma. You know what I mean? Dude, what? Arcane Mage is broken.
Run.
Like, we should... Somebody kick Clovers out of the raid. It's making me look bad. She's 2 BS tier 5, 4 BS tier 6. It's so broken.
Wow, that looks like a pretty good neck.
That is a very good neck. That's for a lot of people. It's this for a while. I think it's like second
This is
this
a
for a lot of
dungeon?
people.
Or is this arenas?
This is a raid.
Oh.
So this is Black Temple. That chest is also very good for a little bit. Well, if you want to talk, press this one. If you want to ask Nick a question. But I'm muted right now.
Bro, the story's about to go down. Where?
Yeah, we gotta do the best we can. Let's see. Wow, dude, so many people rolled on that choker.
Nope.
Somebody rolled 100. Oh, no, he didn't. He rolled twice. He rolled 3 times.
Nope.
Rolls are lagging.
So why'd they get rid of Master Looter?
What's on?
They literally got rid of Master Looter, I believe, because they didn't like people having to deal with the drama and the responsibility of looting gear to people, and they thought personal loot was better. But the problem was, this was something that appealed to like super casual people who didn't want to have to do anything, but then like all like the actual like people who actually played the game in set guilds and stuff got really pissed off by it. Because it was like, no, like, I don't want that guy to get loot. Like, we're doing our thing. Like, we need this, like, we need our tank to get this piece right now. Because you can't trade the loot unless they already have something else that's, like, equal item level, because everything's based off item level. Instinct wins the choker. Congrats, Instinct.
Does anybody else hear crackling? Are you
Yeah,
here at the popping?
it's a problem with the game. Chat, I'm so sorry. It's a problem with the game. I can't do anything about it. Whenever it crackles, I just have to change the audio device. That's the only thing we can do.
Okay, whenever you're done with the raid, let me know. Wake me up.
Wake me up before you go. Okay, it shouldn't be that long actually.
Really?
Yeah, and we'll level tonight. We didn't level enough before. I've been having a lot of fun leveling, and I feel like we haven't really done enough. Bobby Bussy. Alright, grats Bobby Bussy on the Nether Shadow Tunic. I just followed Pokey to let her know she ripped off Bonnie. Don't do that. That's weird behavior.
Stop doing that.
Don't. That's weird.
I don't know, man.
Because then it
I
makes
feel like WoW had a good thing going, but just somewhere along the way, they were listening to the wrong people.
Yeah, you know who they listen to? The 1%ers, dude. You gotta listen to the 2%ers, the people that are almost good.
I don't think so, dude. Because
No,
like
I mean,
Twitch
I'm
makes a lot of
half-trolling.
changes.
But go ahead.
Uh,
Actually,
Twitch-
I was
Twitch makes
only
a-
half trolling, but go ahead. I don't hear what you have to say.
Twitch makes a lot of changes
I wanna
based on
interrupt
like
you
the
one more
overall
time, just for a reason.
population.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hi.
Sorry, continue.
Love
Okay.
the stream, dude.
I'm gonna cut my lips off.
Okay. No, go ahead, because I feel like this is something we can talk about for ages. But go, so Twitch makes a lot of changes based on like the common population.
You know, like the people that are the loudest, you know,
Yeah.
that talk the most. But like, if you look at like what I realized a few years ago, the top like 100 Twitch streamers, like the majority of the Twitch streamers, they don't actually represent the majority of Twitch streamers.
You're right.
So like, if they make changes based on the majority, like, you know, like the zero viewer Andes,
Yeah.
then like the website I feel like would end up being kind of trash.
Well, look at where we are. Okay, there's a guy named Coom Storage who won the role on this, but I don't even see him in our raid.
But like, isn't that a healing belt?
Nah, that's a no, you don't get that Coom Storage. That's for Rat Paladins.
He's a DK.
He's a DK. That's strength, stamina, intellect. That's a light bearer. You're a death knight. That's -1 RP, dude. Bro, DKs that rolled? Oh wait, no. Oh, I thought Rixie rolled. Oh, my bad. Okay, Coom Storage, grats, dude. My bad.
Wait, strength intellect?
Yeah, it's like a Rat Paladin. It's not great, but it's a Rat Paladin build. How are Shadow Priest and Wrath? Dude, aren't Shadow Priest gods in Wrath? No, but you know what's crazy? Like you said, the majority, like if you go with a majority of streamers, then it doesn't really apply to like what like the top 100 is. But that top 100 holds the majority of viewership. It's kind of weird how it works, right?
You know when I learned this?
Yo.
Go look at like who replies to like Twitch, like Twitter, and go look at like who shows up to like the, you know, like there's like Twitch Austin. It's like a group where like Twitch streamers meet up and hang out.
Yeah.
Were you ever invited to that?
The Discord?
No, like it's an actual thing. It's like
Oh, like Twitch invites people when they come to visit?
no. It's like self-proclaimed, like, you know.
Oh, like Twitch Austin Twitter. I've seen that on Twitter, like Dallas Twitch meetup. Dallas Austin.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that on Twitter, yeah.
And it's not anyone that I know. It's not community, maybe. But I'm just only bringing this up because like I feel like WoW just listened to like the wrong people for the longest time, and retail is what it is today. Plus, they were trying to appease their shareholders.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I feel like people want an MMO, don't they?
I think that people really, really want an MMO, and I think that every time a new MMO comes out and there's crazy hype out of the blue for an MMO that nobody's been talking about, I think it kind of goes to show, you know. I think it's just like super apparent. Like, look at Lost Ark. Nobody was talking about Lost Ark at all. Like, honestly, Lost Ark, in my opinion, I'm gonna be dead serious. I think Lost Ark owes Asmongold $1 million. I think.
Really?
I think Asmon.
It's been a fun
back,
4 months.
and the fact that he came back to streaming on the day that Lost Ark came out, and got 400,000 viewers, took a game that was like had like a little bit of like interest that people were talking about. And it made people like when they see something that has a lot of viewers, they think they're supposed to like be interested in it. Like people watch what they think they're supposed to watch, and the same goes for games. So if the game has so many viewers, like holy shit, this MMO has 400,000 viewers. That's more viewers than Asmon's ever had before. That's more viewers than anybody has ever had playing an MMO before. Maybe I'm supposed to play this. Maybe I'm supposed to check this out.
Sure, we're saying we should view back.
Yeah, of course. Why not? Yeah, just view bought a few 100,000 viewers. Nobody's gonna know.
Chat, press 1 if you view bot. Oh my god. Is my chewing annoying?
No, I can't even hear it. Is my typing annoying?
No.
Sick. I don't even know where the hell I am. I'm getting distracted. Go loot Shade of a Comma? Wait, you guys already killed Shade of a Comma?
Yeah.
I'm sitting here trying to wait for loot to go through. Full disclosure, I'm talking to somebody at Blizzard about like the bans, because a lot of people have been getting banned for playing objectives in AV, and I'm trying to make a case to unban people, because there's like a lot of people that have been getting banned for playing objectives, but then they end up not being in like PvP fights. So then it like the system makes it look like they're just AFKing BGs, but it's like no.
So, like, in my opinion, even people were AFKing BGs. People have been AFKing BGs longer than most people have probably worked at Blizzard. So why are they now caring?
I mean, I think they cared before too. They just didn't know how to care. Like they had automated systems in place, and then the automated systems were like kind of bad.
They always cared and banned. No shot, bro. I personally AFK'd over 40,000 battlegrounds.
Let's see. Courtney with a 90. Courtney, grats. Do you think the lag's getting better?
I don't know, but I think you're so far away from us that match does not.
That's hilarious. Can I get summoned? Do you have a warlock?
Yes, well, thanks, bro. How's it going?
Dude, how do you feel getting to play WoW again? Like feeling, how do you feel feeling excited about playing WoW again? That's what I should ask you.
Well, I'm conflicted. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying gearing up.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not sure if I really want to put in the time. You know? Because every time I play WoW, I mean this genuinely, my overall life is worse.
I could... Yeah.
It just is.
In your specific case, I could see that.
Yep.
I don't think that's the case for me. Personally.
Mhm.
But... I understand. What you're saying is understandable to me. I don't think that's the case for 99% of people, chat. Only 98. Bonnie is not my girlfriend. Also, Bonnie,
What?
I'm pretty sure Bonnie likes WoW more than me. Dude, she literally is always just making like level 10 characters. She just keeps like re-rolling, making level 10 characters. And she just does that until I'm ready to level, and then she's like, let's go level. She's actually like addicted to the game. It's crazy. I think especially right now, it's like a really exciting time for new players. Because I think if you've
Really?
if you've never played WoW before, this is literally the best time ever to play. Because first off, the hype's through the roof. Well, there's one downside. It's actually really bad. The queues are horrible. But the hype is so ridiculous, and there's so many people playing that I think if you are a new player, you feel really good about playing WoW now. Because you're like, okay, like what is it all about? All my favorite streamers grew up playing this game. Like, if you think about it, think about how many, like, massive streamers on Twitch grew up playing WoW, and most of them, like, peaked in Wrath.
But do people really care about what streamers are doing?
Yes. Too much.
Can you give me wisdom?
No. Wait, aren't you doing Wisdom? Who's doing No, you're in Kings.
I'm doing
no,
Kings.
Rixie do Wisdom.
How do you feel that XQC and Hassan told Cutie that I couldn't go to Shitkin?
Like, you weren't allowed to go?
Yeah, XQC and Hassan blacklisted me.
Wait, why?
I don't know. They said they don't like me. They don't like me.
I mean, that's what I would have done
Oh, okay.
if I was going. But
Why didn't you
why
go?
did they? Why did it? Because I thought you were going.
Oh, okay.
No, I actually genuinely wanted to go. Like, I felt real. I even gave Cutie like a super late no, because I wasn't sure. I was gonna try and go, but like between tailgate and I have to do like specific things this week to get ready for tailgate that it just like has to happen. Like, I might even take like a couple days off stream, and then also Bonnie's here, so it's like weird. She says she doesn't care if I go, but like I feel like it's weird if I go.
Sure.
Does anybody have a repair bot so we can buy some symbols? Because I don't really have enough symbols for Rixie. Or how many symbols do you have?
65. What is Squeeb?
Squeeb is tank. Okay, so who doesn't know this fight? Okay, we're pulling. Heroism. I can be your hero, baby. Wait, why is Ethandria gone? That's the wife of Esfand. Okay, so if you get the thing on this fight, then you need to go and you need to make sure that the guys don't get to him. I'm assuming everybody knows this fight. Dude, this fight owns so many guilds originally. This was such a wall for so many guilds, it's hilarious.
Well, you know what happens when you assume.
Yeah, well, that's what we did last night. We assumed.
You will show the proper respect.
Oh my god.
Wait, did we not even do the thing? Dude, I'm gonna get Carbleton if I'm playing Rhett and Wrath.
Yes, you are. Oh.
Oh my gosh, we got so lucky. Who got it? Who died? Who doesn't know how to do this? Natty Lock. Are you kidding me? Do you not know how to do this? Dude, dude, Clovers is owning me. What? She's full best pre-patch arcane mage at level 70. Cala Benevolence roll. Good.
What boss are you doing next, Dad?
Well, let's go to the... we can actually skip a few bosses now. Okay, Moonpugger gets the helmet. Congrats, Moonpugger. I'm trying to talk to somebody from Blizzard about, these bans, too. Because a lot of people got banned. In that, like, I know they're not AFK PGs.
Dude, I am so ready just to like strip naked, hop in bed. Anybody else?
How often do you do that? Can I get a summon again, by the way?
Are we doing the Reliquary of the Lost?
Yeah, Relic of Your Souls. Let's do that. Nobody rolled on the dodge gun? Tanking gun? Nobody wants the tanking gun? Okay, roll 1, 2. Okay, Sangelo gets it. Congrats, Sangelo. Skyveer AFK check. Thank you. Thanks, Cravone.
Yo, big
I really
pull.
appreciate it, dude. I know
Big
Cravone
pull.
Prestige, you have been helping a ton.
Popped all the cooldowns I have. Oh,
Yeah, I wonder how good of a comp Holy Paladin, Rep Paladin, Death Knight is in Wrath. Or Warrior.
anything works if you try hard enough.
Or 5s, Ret, Holy. Dude, just, ugh. Ret, Holy, Warrior. Death Knight. Priest.
Anything work.
That's disgusting, dude.
Esfand, how come you don't smoke cigarettes?
This is bad for you?
Yeah, but you never thought about doing it to be cool?
No, I think doing things that people think are cool, doing the opposite is cool. Because it's like,
Okay.
sometimes. Because it's like, nah, I don't do that. That's for bitches. That's like my personality, though. Like, if people say something is bad, then I'm like, or something is...
Musk poured $44 billion into Twitter. The global population is 8 billion people.
I'm way too
He could have
negative
given
on
$5 billion to each individual and still had money left over. Most people's lives would be changed if they received a $5 billion check. But he squandered it all on Twitter.
I don't know what that was. Also have asthma.
I feel you just got a 5-head donation.
No, it's fishy flavor. He's a XQC frog. He's just spamming a copy pasta.
XQC?
PvP? PVC?
DVD?
It's a copy pasta.
HIV?
Wait, could you hear the dono?
No.
You just have my stream while you're just listening to my donos. And you want to hear me twice?
Yep.
Sick. Chat, I don't know how to fix the audio. I'm trying super hard. Are you getting the audio crackling bug? Oh, that looks good. Damn. Wait, you're putting on my mouse. I'm right clicking.
Sorry.
Wait, that looks good. Wait, you left. Wait, Bonnie, come back. This looks so good. Wait, this actually looks really good. Why is it having trouble? Why is the camera... Oh, she's on the phone? Dude, I know I've said this already. I actually love having Bonnie so much. Bonnie is fantastic. But also, like, I felt really bad today because she needs to stream. And everything kind of, like, snowballed out of control. But she didn't get to stream. She didn't really care. But, like, as a fellow streamer, I know she needs to stream. So, like, she doesn't need to stream all the time.
What's this boss do?
Stream. Something. When he enrages, bop the guy that he targets. Just nothing matters. This game is easy. Why did our shaman leave?
Which one?
One of them. You have blood decay, coom storage. Why did you, dude? This guy could have named himself literally anything, literally, and he named himself.
I was actually PvPing with that guy all day.
Really? So he's just been blocked up ever since.
Mm-hmm. Let's do this.
Do we have a frost decay? Why do we not have a frost decay? One of you guys got to be frost. Actually, he looks like he's frost. Is he frost? Oh my gosh, why aren't any of you guys frost? Okay. Oh, bunny's offline, bunny's offline. Hold on.
Horde will crush you.
Target you.
Do a pee, hold on.
Drink your blood. Eat your flesh. Time to feast. Time to feast.
Wait, what happened? Wait, did I get the debuff? I never got the debuff in the entirety of Classic, dude. Can I get a B-Res?
Yo, can I get an innervate? NMP lol? What boil on me? Bubble! No, I lost healing at the last second. No.
Dude, Nick, you actually, like, even in PvE, like, still own. For not having, like, being out of practice, you know?
Oh, yeah. Not only am I out of practice, I got a PvP trinket on, I got a tanking shield, I got an attack back.
Hell yeah. Courtney, 85 on the Belt of Primal Majesty. Let's get these res out. Anyone else? Last call. Anyone else for belt? Or them hit yet or something? Hey, okay. This is what we're gonna do. If you're watching on Nick's stream or my stream, if you roll on something, type /roll and then say in a raid chat that you rolled. So that, because it's lagging so bad. Congrats, Courtney. Dagger. Okay, nobody listen to me, Nick. What do we do? This YVMS guy didn't. This guy's a glaive rogue. Congrats, YVMS. Nick, how are you feeling after last night?
I'm feeling great. Why? I don't get hungover.
That's good.
Yep. I do not get hungover.
Wait, have we ever told chat? I think it's probably come up at some point. The first time the first weekend we met.
At the orgy?
Yeah.
Nope. We haven't talked about it.
Chat, we were at a Twitch orgy, and me and Nick were off to the side. And I remember this was at the end of the weekend. This was Austin, DreamHack Austin weekend. And we were at the Twitch partner party, and Nick was just hammered. You were gone, Nick. But Nick comes up to me, and he hands me his phone, and he says, "Type your channel in my phone." So he gives me his Twitch, types my channel in. He grabs his phone, hits follow, hits subscribe, 6 month recurring. He says Paladin Brothers, and he gives me a hug. Paladin Brothers for life.
I've been paying extra dollar every month ever since.
There you go. You got the mobile sub. That was 5 years ago.
Also that night, I was hanging out with Milena. We were making out.
Uh huh.
And I had a whole bunch of her makeup on. And then Fanny was hanging out with me too. So it looked like I was just like the Chad guy.
Yes.
Hanging out with 2 chicks
I remember that.
with makeup all over me.
I do remember that.
Yep.
Is your chat hidden?
No.
Okay. Cool. Oh my gosh. Why are people...
We pulled after everything.
Oh my gosh, FPS dad. Unbelievable, dude. Dude, I keep forgetting I have polywrap.
Bro, what is going on? Instead of saying bro, how about you guys just kill these mobs?
Dude, it's these guys in my... I know what they are. They're freaking raid... They're raiders in my guild. They have a weak aura that makes them say bruh. That's my test. When I run pugs, I type bruh, and it's my guildies are coming on their alts. And I have to find out who they are. It's so annoying. Like, I actually almost like... Actually, we did kick people out of the guild for it. Because they were doing it in guild chat. Heroism, 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 heroism.
I can't kill anybody. Oh.
Because what was happening is people were doing it during raid in guild.
I don't want to go back.
And it's like we're trying to do loot and stuff, and we're just like, you get a 20 block of spam.
You want to... Esfand.
Yeah.
Esfand, you want to hear an idea for a stream that I have?
Okay.
Hello?
Yo. Am I muted? Oh, no. Yeah. What's the idea?
The idea... Hey, we can't do it in Texas because it's illegal, but me and Milena go to California and we do edibles on stream.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever done that.
What?
I don't think anyone's ever done that.
Is that a good idea?
Maybe.
Chat, press 1 for drugs. That guy just got murdered.
What? B-res. We need kicks. Spirit shock. Kick. We have 100 Death Knights and 200 Rogues. And everybody and their mom can kick except for Paladins now. Dude, I'm not really like a weeds guy.
Me neither, but is shit camp live yet, boys, or what? Delayed at 1.5 hours.
Why?
They're gonna go live at 10:30. 10:30.
Yeah, I wish we could have gone. I wish I had this.
I mean, I would be asleep if I went. I would be asleep for the first stream.
Actually true. Because 10:30 their time is midnight. Ooh. Do you have a healing helmet yet?
Nope, and that's the one I want. But you didn't say this was reserved.
I did say, oh, I did say paladin tier, but we don't have a holy paladin tier. Good.
I'm the only holy pally here.
Yeah. I said paladin tier. To be
It's
fair.
okay. I roll for it.
Well, there's
No one else is a
nobody else
paladin.
needs it.
Look at that, dude. I have my little tier-looking helmet.
I'm actually gonna roll on that.
Did they say who's not there, by the way?
I don't know. Damn, Akamoto with a 99. Grats, dude. Akamoto. Let's go. Congrats, dude. Dude, it would have been so juice if oh, what's it called dropped? Torch of the Dam
What?
dropped. It's like the second best weapon.
Oh, yeah. Who we doing next? More Mother?
Yeah, Mother Shiraz.
I need Mother more than anything.
I still need Paladin shoulders.
No, I need Paladin shoulders.
My tank suit looks so ugly because I have 6 pieces of tier 6, but the 2 most visible pieces on that suit are your shoulders and your gloves. So like, I just look like an ass because I have tier 4 shoulders and tier 4 gloves. Is it viewer raid or crusade? It's viewer raid. There's some crusade people in here.
If someone wants to know the real reason why XQC didn't go, should I tell them?
Yeah, why not? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the real reason is.
Okay, here's the truth.
Okay.
XQC didn't go because he's pregnant. He can't fly.
You can fly if you're pregnant.
Nope, the baby.
Who cares?
True.
Babies aren't real.
True.
Den of Mortal Delights. Look at this.
Someone said, who's the dad? He's his own dad. He fucked himself.
He actually does, constantly. Dude, I wonder if I could solo one of these mobs.
Try it, brother. Is anyone gonna res this guy, or are we just gonna leave him dead?
That's
Yo, we have
clever.
2 things behind us.
Yo, we have 2
chasing our-
succubies.
Come back, everyone come back. Damn, S-Fan, you got murdered.
Dude, they just came and just murked me.
Come back. No. Fight on the stairs.
Here, Clovers and I need a res. We're on trash. Battle res me. Dude, what do you think about this change? They made it to where after every boss... No, I was joking. Okay, well, I'll take it.
We pulled more somehow.
Where's Clover's dead? I'm looking for Clover's to res. Dude, where? Oh, she's already. Oh, she's already. We need a summon. Can we get a summon on Tippy-Tail?
You want to hear the fun thing about shit camp?
What?
It all shit hit the fan because Milena has to go to a wedding. Because if Milena didn't go to the wedding, I would have went. And if I would have went, Chance would have went. If Chance would have went, XQC would have went. And if XQC would have went, Poke would have went.
Yeah, the timing was a little rough.
So it's all because Milena has a wedding to go to. I can't go without her. What happens if I cheat, you know?
Buddy, see, no, she's not. No, she's online. I'm looking at her.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that's basically the story of my life. Because if Milena would have gone, then I would have gone.
Exactly. This is a jacket.
What happened to your guildie got a Tish? We have a number of guildies that got a Tish. The one I did the video with, Clovers, is she's in the raid right now on her mage. Trying to shit camp into a franchise? Dude, shit chaz.
Someone died.
Hey, stop dying, everybody.
We might have to summon this MTX guy. I don't even know where he died at. Worst UI I've seen. Shut up, nerd. You never gladiator, never mythic raider, fucking idiot. Holy shit. Worst UI. You know who has really good UIs? People who do LFR.
True, actually.
Here's the thing about shit cam.
I need mana. I have damage meter showing because I like seeing who's doing the most damage.
Yeah, it's more exciting than healing meters. Because healing meters can be like... There's like, you can only heal so much. So there's some degree of like... It's not RNG, but there's like, there's a lot of nuance and like variance to healing meters. Healing meters are weird.
Dude, it takes a long time to get mana back. Yo, can we summon MTXX? Is that possible? Or am I just being an asshole?
No.
Thank you.
Bro WTF 152 queue time to get into Sky Fury. You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. Dude, Labor Day did such a number on these queues. I think they said Benediction was at 20k at one point, and that new Fresh hit 10k for the first time. It was like right under 10k.
People were like, yeah, I'm going to be home from work today. I'm going to play WoW. No, you're not.
You gotta get up at the same time. You can't sleep in. There was a queue at 10 o'clock this morning on Benediction.
I know, it's crazy. So what's the deal with Mother? Is there some way to kill her that's like a trick?
Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. All the melee is gonna stand right here on top of me. Or all the
Guys, look at the
DPS? It's all
positives.
melee.
No one can ever say classic / what wow is dead smile.
True. We all stand right here. Casters are on the back here. We tank is gonna go pull her all the way back here. I think we do a misdirect pull on a tank right here. Then we DPS, and then whenever she ports you to the thing, then run away from each other. Just run away from the whole raid. That's the way they like to do it. Was your mic sound like butt
technically
cheeks
a
on
melee.
mixture? Dude, is this a problem? That my mic sounds so bad? Maybe the cable that I'm using to route my mixer to Discord sounds bad.
Do you think Mrs. Sister is hot?
You or me? Were you reading that?
I'm asking you.
I can't look at her without looking at Mizkif. Or without thinking of Mizkif.
Do you think Miz is hot?
Why the F does the other Fresh Roth server have no queue but this one does? What the heck? Might transfer realms.
PvE is just less popular than PvP, is the truth. Okay. Just do it the way that I said it. We're gonna pull. I'm pulling.
What are we doing?
I don't know. We're just gonna kill the boss. It's fine.
Soulstone me.
How am I gonna do this? Fell iron bone.
So, business or pleasure?
How does Esfand get hit here?
You seem a little tense. Easy come.
Holy heck, he just got cleaved for half his life.
This is freaking like an Australian toilet. Why are we doing it backwards? Silencing shriek, dude.
Enjoying yourself.
Do we just run away?
Oh yeah, just run away from each other. Because if you don't run away from each other, you will lose. You will die. This is the reality of gambling.
I mean, I ran away. Everyone's still dying.
Volkai, thank you for the prime. Thank you, dude. Hero, 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 hero. I can be your hero, baby.
I'm not impressed. Easy come.
Oh, our tank just got murdered.
It's okay. Oh my
What is
gosh,
happening?
holy damage reduction. F me in the A.
Don't be shy. Easy come. Easy go.
I do not understand what's going on in this fight.
Basically she does like affixes and for reduced damage of one type and then increased damage of another type, similar to, like somewhat similar to, run, if you get 40, run. Similar to Dog and Blacking Lair, Chromatic,
I wasn't
whatever. Chromagus. Okay. Roll. Pendant of Purity, Spell Power, Spell Crit, Mana per 5.
I need both of these.
That is a Paladin neck, big time. All 3 tiers. Nick, congrats on the tier 3 shoulders. Or tier 6.
Yes! Yes! I think I actually won the neck too.
And the neck roll is NMP the Black, 79. Hell yeah. That's a big loot. Vanquisher. That's Rogue Mage Druid. Rogue Mage Druid. Bobby Bussy 90. Faceman 92. Faceman with a 92. 3, 2, 1. Grats. I think all the rolls. I think the rolls are getting faster. So Faceman, congrats. Shaman, Warrior, Hunter, roll. Wait, hold on. That's still weird that there's no tier for Death Knights. To think, like, it's just weird to think about.
Wait, then why are they even coming?
Thanks, Bonnie. Yeah, I was just told an unbanned wave went through Villy. Yeah. So response on the bans, at least one wave of unbans just went through. So if you got banned, try and log in again.
Why'd they get banned?
Rat Sangelo. Blizzard made a mistake. They basically had an automated system to ban people, and then the automated system was flawed. They thought like people were like cheating, basically. Okay, so Nick, grats on shoulders. So you can actually, Nick, if you want to, you can take that tier piece, those tier shoulders, and instead of getting tier 6, you can turn them in for season 3 gear if you want. That was a new change.
Season 3?
Yeah, so they changed it for Burning Crusade. That if you have extra tier, you can just pick up old season gear, so people could make alts and PvP really fast. Like TBC Classic. TBC Classic was like a big W. It was so like they actually made so many good changes.
Hey Bonnie, since your username is Bonnie Rabbit, can I call you Bonnaroo?
I can run 4-piece, 4-piece.
Mm-hmm. Now also, you could do some battlegrounds and you can get tier season 4 gear really easily.
I gotta figure out the fastest way to level as a holy paladin.
No.
Just want to level as holy? Dude, I want to make a leveling group. Like, imagine we do a leveling LAN with me, you, Grayson, Mitch, and we get one more person. I'm tanking, you're healing, and we just cleave it. AoE everything down.
That'd be pretty fun. We should do a LAN. You know what we should do? We should do a LAN, but we should do an adult LAN. We're talking drinking and hookers.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Like think about this breast.
Hey, and here's the thing:
Rapid
we can stream it on YouTube. We don't even have to stream on Twitch anymore because of the thing.
True.
So if we get banned, it doesn't matter.
Nope. I think I broke my foot, by the way.
Oh, what?
I don't know.
Who would be our 5th in that case? Because we have our healer, we have our tank, and we have 2 mages. What would really round it out?
Asmongold.
What would he do?
Warrior.
We just sit there.
Bladestorm.
There's just Bladestorm. Oh, it's true. Does Bladestorm have a cap?
I don't know.
The thing is, we don't want to level all Asmon's level, like otherwise nobody's gonna watch us.
Dude, Asmon layer was not that big of a deal.
No, leveling.
It was like, I need Asmon's layer.
Yeah. It actually is weird.
That counts.
I don't know why he's the only person that generates an audience that acts that way. I've noticed. In the entire WoW section. Nobody else is like, because Chance's viewers aren't really like that either. My viewers aren't like that, Chance's viewers aren't like that. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I wonder if there's like a psychology to it.
The only thing is they're all like 30 too.
Yeah, and they're old. Everybody says children. Asmon's viewers are old.
Someone says, Nick, you'd be a top 5 WoW streamer.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
You think so, man? You think I have a future in this game?
Dude,
Try to give away the just chatting and go here.
top 5 out of 5.
All right, someone kick. Don't fuck up the kicks. All right, cracking skulls.
Okay, so does anybody not know what they're doing on this fight?
We're fine. Queued up.
Yeah, let's just play. We're gonna kill.
Skull, right?
Yes, I mean they have a shared HP. So Varus Dark Shadow is going to keep. He's going to keep vanishing and doing his bullshit. Somebody needs to purge. Somebody needs to interrupt Milady, Lady Maland.
Milady.
Lady. Somebody needs to
Malande.
Someone needs to purge her and then or kick her, and then somebody needs to purge Zerevor. Is that right? Do I remember this right? Okay, for your check. Okay, no, we're good.
Yeah, I'm hammered, by the way. Press 1.
I'm hammered. Chat, tap 1 if you're hammered. I think the phrase "I'm hammered" is hilarious. I'm hammered.
Dude, I'm really hoping I get some loot here. I really need Memento, and I need this Crystal Spire of Karabor. That's on res, right?
Yes. Memento is not, but Crystal Spire is.
I might have to pay for... I might have
Dude,
to
just pay him off.
I will suck. Queued up. Bop me on pull. All right, I'm gonna bop you on pull.
Here we go.
Yep. Ready? As soon as you pull, I got you.
Okay. Let's do
Not
this.
you. Tippy toe.
Pull timer's not working.
Such a crude language. Bondal!
Dude, I got beamed by something. When have we lost?
Consecration move, tank move, tank move, tank move, tank move. You gotta move faster. Yeah, you lost it.
You are mine.
Stop attacking.
Dang, what just hit me for half my life?
Enjoy your final moments.
Bonnie, we have two,
No,
one more boss after this one.
Our tank died.
Yeah, we're almost done. The food's
We're
great. by the way.
wiping.
What's up, Nick? Wait, we're wiping?
Yes, people are dying.
Stop dying. Everybody stop dying. Okay.
Well done.
We needed to be as our tank. He's gonna die.
My work is done.
The druid taunted off of Tippy Toe. Okay, so you're not supposed to... the mage has to tank one of them. So don't taunt off the mage.
Is it too late to win? Dude, these things at half
Yeah,
life. I'm out of mana.
just run it back.
Should I DI somebody?
Dude, look at what this guy said. My queue time is higher than the amount... Yeah, go ahead and DI. My queue time is higher than the amount of time I could have drove to Austin and back from San Antonio. I went to HEB, made dinner, watched you for 30 minutes, and my queue time in the past 15 minutes actually went up 25 minutes. Dude, welcome to the jungle. Yeah, don't taunt off Tippy Toe. She's tanking the whatever his name is. The bad guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, apparently if you release early, then you still have exhaustion. Okay, one of you run inside, talk to Spirit of Olam, and then he'll port you to somewhere. Take me to the other Death's Warren. Dude, the lag. Grievous, what's up, dude? Long time no see. My gear. Quaff of Valyria. Let me mute. Clutch of Demise. Pauldrons of Berserking. Cloak of Fiends. Lightbringer, Breastplate. I also have War Harness, but I decided to go 4-piece for Hammer of Wrath. I don't even know if this is a good idea. Lightbringer Bands. Thug Shirt. Of course. Thalacian Razor Gauntlets, Lightbringer Girdle, Fell Fury Leg Plates, Lightbringer Boots, Hardcorium Band, Stormraid Signet Ring, and then I'm going Berserker's Call, Shard of Contempt. I have a DST, but I think Haste is not nearly as good in Wrath as it is in Burning Crusade. And also, yes, I'm undercapped on hit. I'm having a rough time here. Like, haste in Burning Crusade, phenomenal. But in Wrath, it just seems like it's not nearly as good. And Wrath A cap is 10%. Are you sure? Or, I'm pretty sure it's 9. What weapon in Libram? Oh, Apollyon. I'm using Apollyon, 3 strength gems, and Executioner enchant, and then Libram of Avengement. It's 8%, not 9%. Are you sure? Are you going to stream your 70 to 80 leveling? Yes, but my 70 to 80 leveling, I think I'm going to do it very differently than I'm doing my fresh leveling. It's probably going to be like, I'm like pushing it. I would love to get a group together.
You know, these resets are taking a hot minute.
Yeah, we also have exhaustion, so. Apparently, if you release before the encounter ends, it doesn't take away your exhaustion.
So what do we do wrong?
So I think honestly the only thing that happened is the tank accidentally taunted off the mage. Like muscle memory tried to tank off the mage or something. So let's summon everybody who's not here yet. Yeah, dude, I super don't know what my plan is yet for a rating. Cause like, I don't know what my plan is.
Well, you can do whatever you want.
Oh, are we really gonna have nobody stream the raids?
Oh yeah.
Like, I feel like that's like a waste.
It is, but we're gonna be saying things we shouldn't say.
Why don't we just not?
Remember all those?
Why don't we just
Remember
not?
those gamer? Because like we live one life. Are we gonna go our whole life without saying gamer words?
I like deleted those words from my vocabulary because I didn't want to accidentally say them.
Yeah, but Wrath is back. That means the words are back.
No, I don't think so.
Am I an idiot?
I don't know. Maybe I am.
Everyone's here. Should I buff wisdom?
Y'all are liquid.
Raw,
Solid.
raw egg.
Raw egg.
I'm ready.
Maybe recording the raid and editing it? Maybe. Actually, to be honest, if they're down, that would totally be something that would do really well on my YouTube channel.
Calm. Such a crude language.
Are you sure we should be on this paladin?
Yeah.
Bro, you just got murdered. You just had
Okay.
aggro.
Can I get a metal res?
Let's go Esfand.
Enjoy your final moment.
Dude, I didn't even do my full rotation.
Stop attacking. Watch your feet.
Blizzards, move out of the blizzards, move out of the blizzards. Do we hero? Can we hero? Somebody hero.
I heard when you died.
Oh my gosh. Literally. Like, why are you gonna hero when the top damage is dead? I'm
Enjoy your final moment.
Someone else can hero for you. I think.
somebody hero. Somebody hero. We have 2 shamans. Somebody hero. There we go.
Stop attacking.
Nasty, can I get an innervate?
Watch your feet.
Fuck. You're gonna die.
Watch your feet.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Enjoy your final moment.
Dude, these guys are taking so long to
Well
die.
done.
I mean, this is a pretty, like, healthy boss fight. Like, this is going fast.
Okay. You were railing in one shot.
Stop attacking.
Glorious kill.
Watch your feet.
Our priestess died too. Other guys gonna die too. Our mage is. I don't know where she is. I can't heal. I can't heal her.
Dude, look how good I am at this game.
You are mine.
Stop attacking.
Surprises.
I'm top damage after dying off the bat. And I'm not hit cap.
Watch your feet.
I need another innervate. Innervate and MP are we literally what? Can you lay our tank? Lay our tank. He's gonna die.
Dude, there's stuff on my mouse pad and my mouse got stuck before I could get to the tank.
Well done.
My mouse got stuck where I clicked on the tank. Because I have food on my mouse pad.
Check healing.
Dude, you're destroying.
No gyms, no enchants, no weapons, baby.
Stop attacking.
Kick square, quick kick square. Oh, never mind.
Do we have another B-Res? Moonpugger, B-Res,
No, heal the tank, the tank, the
B-Res
tank,
the
the
tank,
tank,
B-Res the tank.
the tank. B-res the tank. Shield wall, B-res the tank.
MTX, microtransaction.
My work is done.
No, it's a rip.
No, we got this.
Well done.
We gotta stop the healing.
Come on.
Salama Amor
Dude, Salama Alaikum.
My work is done.
We got this.
Kill, valiant effort.
Are Blood Elves Arabic?
Bro, I literally, if I got innervated there, we literally would have survived.
If I didn't have food, I put food on my mouse pad, and I tried to click on the healing. I tried to click on the tank, and my mouse stopped before I could click on his frame. It was like literally 3 pixels away, and I couldn't click on it. It's like I hit my keyboard, and I was like, no. All right, don't run back. Everybody don't run back. We're gonna res everybody.
We got this, guys. Easy peasy.
Yeah, we got this. We got this.
Yeah, we just started getting one shot though.
Yeah. Druids, remember you have a res now. What is this druid wearing? Courtney! You collective smasher? Collective? Is it a fresh boost? All the gear that you have came from this raid. It's literally 2 pieces of gear that dropped today. Sky recheck, thanks. We are all good. Who else? Okay, who else? Do we have any other fresh boosts? Can you boost the DK? They're not letting you boost DKs, right? Have you lost weight since last year? No. I genuinely think people always ask, "Have you lost weight?" I'm like, "No, you just remember me being fatter than I actually am." Oh, also to be fair, it depends on if I shave, like if my beard is trimmed or not. Wait, yo, Nick, oh, he's muted. Okay, get rebuffs out. I mean, hey, by the way, it's the last night of reset. If somebody else, if another healer wants to come in here, we can summon you. We have room for one more person in this raid. Maybe old camera angle. This is the same, I think, as the old house. I think you know what? I think my classic launch camera angle was really bad. And that camera was also not great.
7 months wasted.
No, it was only head on. It was only head on at the beginning of the old house. Sector Beast, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Well, I invited the wrong guy. Sorry, Soldier Boy. Oh wait, just a reminder, Crystal Spire is reserved, Memento is not reserved, but Crystal Spire and Paladin Tier is reserved. Bonnie offline?
Ready? We got this, man. We have this. Do I need to buff Tippy Toe again? Or bot Tippy Toe? Is that necessary?
Combat.
Oh. Bop on pull? Alright, I bop you on pull.
Bonnie is fine. She logged in over there. All right, ready, trick?
Thumbs up. Let's do this. So Leroy. Is Illidan harder than this?
Dude, this rogue. Wait, isn't this the guy who said he was a glaive rogue?
No, he wants glaives.
Okay, cool.
Thanks for always
I'm gonna
being
die 'cause I
man
bopped him
D.
full aggro.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Guys, move. You're all taking extra damage.
Heroes him.
Watch your feet.
This literally Andy guys is gonna die.
Stop attacking.
Why is my mouse not working?
Watch your feet.
The guys got dunked.
Well done.
Watch your feet.
You are mine.
Dude, my keybind's like we're not working at all. There we go. There's the damage.
Stop attacking.
I could definitely use an innervate. We have one druids.
You are mine.
Nasty, you're gonna die. Innervate me before you die. Thank you.
Watch your feet.
Esfand! We lost a healer.
Watch your feet.
Well done.
Off my judgment miss.
Stop attacking. Watch your feet.
You are mine.
Not bad, boys.
Not bad at all. Damn, look at the rip, dude. Look at the dips. Okay, I'm trying to find out, like...
Man, I just got owned.
So five
No,
stack,
dude.
5 stack Seal of Vengeance is better
Oh yeah.
than Seal of Command damage. Okay, Protector, 3 times Protector, damn. What a waste.
Pain.
Shaman, Warrior, Hunter. So here's what I was doing, chat. Here's what I was doing. I was going Seal of Vengeance 5 stacks, and then I was swapping to Seal of Command. But from what it looks like, my Seal of Command was a bigger chunk of my damage than my Seal of Vengeance. For sure. But it's because my Seal of Command was cleaving and hitting 2 targets. Ryan, Sangelo, and MTX, congrats. Sangelo. MTX. Ryan. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a second. Rested these nuts. Sangelo, he rolled and I didn't see it. Sangelo, will you trade yours to Rested these nuts? That guy's new, frick that guy. True, but
All right, how's this boss fight?
you also got a ton of gear already, so. Oh, you already gave it to me. Cool. This boss fight is sick. This is actually probably my favorite. This boss is awesome. Like the music, from top to bottom, this is my favorite fight. Like music and everything is my favorite fight in TBC. Kael'thas pre-nerf is also amazing, and all of Sunwell is incredible.
Nice.
Yeah. Leather shoulders are gonna go to Courtney. No, Courtney is a DPS. Moonpugger is a healer, so Moonpugger gets prio.
Bro, I had the best overhealing percentage too.
crackling? Oh, what? Hold on. I have a phone call. It's important.
Esfand, are you dying? Can we kill this boss, motherfucker? Is Esfand AFK? All right, everyone is chat. Everyone is chat. Come follow my chat. Everyone is chat. Follow my chat. NPLL 2. NPLL 2. NPLL 2. NPLL 2. NPLL 2. Follow my chat. Follow my chat. Follow my chat. Follow. Wait, he readied up. You readied up. Come back. Come back. Okay, there we go.
Let's pump it up. Shut up, Nick.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yo, I'm back. Do I sound better now?
Yeah, you do that.
I found out one of my back mics was on Discord.
Duplicity is
When I was with the mic.
surprising.
Yeah.
I should have slaughtered you in your
How long is this fight, by the way?
brethren long ago.
It used to be 5 minutes.
My people
But this is
we
sick.
kill this in two.
Turn on the music for this fight. Turn on the in-game music.
free.
This is the best
Okay.
in-game music.
But I
And all DBZ.
remain unconvinced.
The time
5,
has come.
Sorry.
4,
The moment is at hand.
2, 1.
You are not prepared.
Oh, he said the line. He said the line.
Is that the thing? This is kind of like the end of TBC for so many people.
I just holy lighted like a jackass.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Just holy light to your heart's content.
I think this is just way too loud.
Oh, you might not have your music settings set.
Right now,
What? That was fast.
I will not be touched.
Is that
You know what?
is that an HP percentage thing or? So now, okay. So now we basically have to split up. One tank is gonna get the other flame. One tank. Yeah, where's the other tank? Okay, our tanks are good. So melee is gonna attack this one. The one that I scored.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, the one that I want. Stay out of the fire. Whenever laser beams hit, don't die to laser beams. And your wildest dreams will come true. And we flip. Dude, your duplicity. Okay, spread out a little bit. You don't want to be in the dead center. He's going to drop down. Tanks are going to get on him. Give Esfand Unholy Frenzy. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Do we lust yet? We should lust.
This is for burn phase.
No, this is the burn phase. 50%. This is it. This is burn. This is my burn. Burning, 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 burning.
I really need to make mouse over macros.
Do you like mouse
Missing
over?
auto hits. Yeah, because if you actually want to be like good at Holy Paladin, you need to always be auto attacking.
Even in
This is mortals.
Yep, because you get Seal of Wisdom procs, melee checks, melee attacks have a chance to restore mana.
Their fury pales before mine.
That's why I'm at full mana, because I was right clicking the fuck out of that thing during heroism.
Us.
My youth. How is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is
You have Divine Plea, I know.
today. Justice will be done.
All my kings are gonna fall off.
all the king's horses and all the king's men.
Is this the whole fight?
Yeah, it used to be way harder. And actually way better. But, like this fight's sick normally, but like this is just like a joke.
I have 100% mana.
Yeah, they nerf everything to hell
It's finished.
in pre-patch. And also we're buffed to hell. Nice! Okay, who's ready for double glaives?
Wait, there's double glaze, can I have them?
Sure.
Is nothing without the hunt. You are nothing.
Oh wait, healing meter's still going on.
He's
No.
right. I feel
Memento! Oh, I gotta roll on that.
I am
Wow!
I will suck a dick for this trinket.
And conquer.
farewell, champions.
Okay, everyone, pray for me on this roll here.
Okay.
Pray for me.
Roll on dagger first. Nick, grats on chest.
Thank you.
Roll.
How much do I gotta pay for this memento, boys?
Oh wait, whoops. Hold on. I said roll early. For Forgotten Conqueror, don't roll for Conqueror. Let's see. We have Liz rolled a 40. Bobby, no, you guys are rogues. You guys don't get this. Liz rolled a 40. Liz is the only one who rolled. Cause, yeah, Nick, what's your roll for Memento?
Oh, I was muted.
Liz with a 40. Oh wait, hold on. I'm dumb. I did Shard. My bad. This is for Shard. I was like, why the hell did Rogues roll? I'm sorry. I'm dumb. For the Rogues. YVMS.
That was for chest.
No. Just ignore. I'm hammered. Bobby Bussy with an 89. Yeah, I'm hammered. Bobby Bussy, what is your dilemma? Were you rolling for chest or were you rolling for dagger? You were not rolling for dagger. Okay, Grats YV YTMND. On dagger. You're rolling for dagger? You have better daggers. All G? Okay, so Bobby, you're not rolling on this, right? Thank you for the invite. Of course, Courtney, congrats. Yeah, that was actually a fairly good run.
It was. I cannot wait to win this trinket, bro.
Okay, YVMS. Okay, now we're going to do Conquer, roll. Okay, previous rolls don't count. This is the roll. How much is the payout? Nasty chain, your payout is you don't get banned.
I think Liz won it twice.
Yeah, 89 for Liz. Damn, congrats, Liz. Last call, Priest Paladin, Warlock.
Listen, literal lady, if you win the trinket and give it to me, I will make sure you get PvP achievements in Wrath. You want me to owe you something, okay? If there's any person you want to owe you something, it's me. Okay? I can change things for you. I can open up doors that you've never even
3 more
imagined were a
months
thing.
till our baby is born.
All right? You want me to have this trinket. Trust me.
Chest guard of the Forgotten Vanquisher. We have Face Man with an 87, I believe. Oh no, Instinct with a 96.
I'm telling you right now, Liz will be winning this trinket.
Dude, look at this. YVMS 85, Bobby Bussy 86, Face Man 87. And then they all got blown the F out by Instinct.
Happens.
Congrats, Instinct. Okay, here it is. The Memento of Tyrande.
Link it.
Here it is. 62 spell power, 95 mana.
Oh, it is over. The 97 first roll.
Damn. Dropping it on the table. Literal lady.
Oh, I'm going for it.
Here you go, Nick. And Nick with a 7. Rip, dude.
No.
Literal lady, congratulations.
No.
Dude.
I'm
You rolled
so,
a 7, dude.
I'm so... Literal lady, listen. I'm telling you. You want me to owe you something. You want me to be... You want an NMP favor that you can cash on anytime. You know, you want this NMP favor. Who knows? Maybe one day you start streaming. And one day you want a 30K host. You never know. You never know. You never know. Let's see if she already equipped it. She has not.
Wait, so is that trinket still good in Wrath? No, it's good till level 75. All right, GG's everybody. Thanks for coming. That was fun. Good, easy raid. Dude, Nick, are you still begging for this trinket?
Yes. Oh, chance.
How bad do you want this trinket? Oh, dude, now he's
I
just
want it pretty
flexing it,
bad.
dude. Now he's dancing on it.
I'll fucking dance.
Dude, would you buy it from him for gold?
10K? Huh?
10K, he said?
10K?
You have 27K.
I can't give up half my gold.
That's a third.
There's no way. Chat's saying 2K max.
Dude, Nick,
The reason I want that trinket is because throughout my entire level 70, I always saw PvEers that had it, and I would never get invited to the raids because I was squeaker, and all these big PvE players had it, and I felt like a pleb.
So it's a emotional piece for you.
Yeah.
It's a memento, dude. It's a memento of classic.
Yeah. How about this? I can give you 2K for it now, and then in Wrath, I can pay you more. This is my new main. You gotta pay what it's worth, you sexy man. I mean, I might just take the compliment. No one's ever called me sexy before. That's for sure. 3K max. I can't part with half the gold because I don't know if I'll make any more gold. But I'm telling you, literal lady, you could ask EsfandTV. An NMP favor
That's actually true.
is worth a lot.
That is true. That's true.
And I always pay my debts. If you needed me to drive my GTR to your house to pick you up, I would do it. You understand? Okay? That's where we're at. If you want me to come build you a computer, I'm there. Okay? Oh, look, you have a sponsored stream? You need an influx of 30,000 viewers? I'm there. Okay? And again, we're trading for an NMP favor here and some gold. This isn't RMT. This is not RMT. This is a favor, and a favor is priceless.
That's pretty true.
Fellow Michigander.
Oh, wow, you're both from Michigan.
$313, baby. Hey, 313 squad, baby. You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, how much you want me to pay you? I can't do 10K.
You should do it for 7.
I can't do 7.
What do you need gold for? Think about it.
Well, you gotta give me a price. Literal lady. How about this? $313. What? Is 10K the final offer? Hold on, I gotta ask my friend Aether, unless I get scammed. Where is he? He's not even here. I don't know how much this is worth. TBC is technically over. We will replace this trinket with a leveling trinket. Literally. This is for my what's it called when you have a memory of something?
A memento. It's a memento.
Oh, come on.
Well, it is.
I think Literal Lady is underestimating an NMP favor and how much that's worth. But we can just do gold. It's not worth the sentiment. It is worth the sentiment. They canceled the trade.
What's it gonna be?
All right, how about you buy it for me?
Man, you have more gold than I do.
Yeah, but I just came in as gold today.
Yeah, but I'm net minus 12 over the last 2 months.
Literal Lady, is there any negotiations we can do on the price here? Or is it hard stuck 10K? That's half my gold. What is Smile W?
Dude, I feel like I'm watching. You know what I feel like I'm watching? I feel like I'm watching like talking to an NPC in Majora's Mask.
The dancing?
Just the whole thing, like a conversation is happening with like these weird, like kind of creepy animations and like exaggerated facial expressions.
Literal Lady, at one point next tier, you're gonna want 2400 for 2400 weapon, and I'm gonna be that person that can get it to you. Okay? You want this IOU, okay? I'm telling you. It's worth it. I will be fine. I cannot part with the gold.
See if he'll do it. See if he'll do it for 6.
I cannot part with 10.
You should do it for 6.
I can't do it.
Dude, 20k gold is plenty for the entirety of Wrath.
I can't do it. I will never get Memento of Tyrannade spelling.
No.
We'll never get it.
Stop. Why am I...
Can I get a res?
I never did the quest.
Oh my god. They're teabagging me. That was BM as fuck. Are you kidding me? That was so BM. The lowest I would go is 8 because I've seen it go for 20 in G-Dick APs. Yeah, but I guarantee you that wasn't in pre-patch. I can't do it. I can't. I have no way of making gold right now besides shaking my ass for money.
And that has gotten
And
you
praying
27.
that someone
and that
sends me.
That's gotten you 27K to be fair.
Yeah, it did. But like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get any gold ever again.
Yeah, that's kind of how. I mean, that's kind of what happened to me. Like I'm going into
You know?
I'm going in with like 9.
Yeah, you know, and like gold's super important, like, because you got to buy the Dark Moon card trinkets early on. You know, you got to make sure you get a lot of ore for the BOEs and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
gold is very important come level 80. And I guarantee you, like, Memento, I'm never even going to use it. Like, it's never going to get its worth. But you know what, Literal Lady? You were a champion to heal with this raid. And I salute you. And I hope the trinket does you well. Maybe one day I'll get Memento.
Maybe.
Just not today. Gladiator.
Gladiator.
Not a bad run, though.
That actually was pretty good. That's pretty solid.
That is not bad. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know, chat. My entire.
I just read in my chat, dude. The fucking incels have just come out of nowhere. Oro, take these guys out of here.
Wait, why?
Holy shit. Fucking
Wait,
item.
where'd they come from?
It's literally an item that it's no big deal. Jesus Christ. Where do I turn in my tier pieces at?
Tier 3. Hygel.
No. It's not in Hygel.
Yeah, it is. Tier 6 is in Hygel.
They said behind me.
No, tier 6 is in Hygel. Did they add somewhere else? Is there another place to do it other than Hygel, chat?
Uh-oh. It can't be Hydro. I already have 3 pieces of tier and I never went to Hydro.
No, that tier is Sunwell tier.
Is it actually Hydro?
Yeah.
How the fuck am I gonna get to Hydro?
Is there port? Wait, do you want tier? Do you want tier or do you want PvP gear?
I want tier. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, let's go to
You think the mobs I'm leveling against care that I have resilience?
No, but the people in the world might.
No one would dare attack me in the wild.
Are you sure?
Do they understand the pain that they would cause that I would cause them if they even tried to attack me?
Yes. That's true.
I would literally bring down the fucking thunder. All right, how do we get to where I'm going?
Where's the isn't there a portal somewhere? Oh, Lower City. All right, come to Lower City.
Lower City.
Yeah.
In what?
Shatrath.
Lower City?
Yeah, there's Upper City, there's like Uptown, then there's Downtown. We're going to the slums. Where's the Hygel port? Oh, you need to be revered to use the port? Oh. Okay, well here's what we're gonna do instead. I'm gonna use my Gnomergon, or my Gnome Trinket. And my Gadgetzan portal, and then I'll summon you there.
Perfect. Chat, can someone give me 10k gold so I can buy that trinket before they equip it real quick? Come on, guys. I'm right here. Wait, I'm logging in. All right, I'll see you in 6 fucking hours.
Our instinct is gonna come help summon you.
Thank you. I'll give you 10K. Buy it. 10K first. Wait, we should just do Hydral. I'm joking.
It's too late, but we should.
I'm joking.
Dude, next week we should do this more often. I think this is fun.
It is. Someone said 10K gold is $500.
No, it's not.
I say next week we'll convince Chance to boost a druid, and we can do the same thing with leather.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm down. Like, this is fun. Dude, I think, like, I wish we would have... Like, what you said about, like, streamers in the WoW section not making enough content together is, like, 100% right.
I know.
Like... I wish... I don't know.
Wait a
I wish
minute.
we could do more stuff like this all the time.
I think I just took a 45-minute flight path. I'm gonna keep it 100. I think I just took a 3-minute flight. Did Shit Camp ever go live? Live right now? Whose channel? I mean, dude, it's already doing infinitely better than the girls' trip. The girls' trip never even broke 20K viewers. So she's fine.
Was she worried about it?
No. $1.7 hours left. 4K.
She had that portal? Or that summon?
I got it.
Oh, Zyron's cool. I like Zyron.
Who?
This guy Zyron. He plays like a bunch of classes, but he's like a hardcore raider tank guy. That since still hasn't
They are
paid us our
toying with
stimulus
me.
checks. Hey, I've been forgetting to run ads for the last hour and a half, so there's your stimulus right there.
Click on Minx. She's playing WoW. What'd this guy say? 24 out of 25 Hydra looking for more 2SR. What's 2SR mean?
2 soft res. It's just this weird, like, people keep making up different loot systems. I just say let it roll, just main spec, off spec. But they do it as, like, if you have a soft res system, like, you can, if you soft res something, then only the people that soft res that item can roll on it.
Oh, so you get to reserve something.
Yeah, but it's not a hard res, it's a soft res. Vendor's right here. Wait, where? I thought the vendor's inside of him.
I feel like loot should be done based on experience, skill, and gladiator titles.
That's how I do my loot council. Whatever I loot
Yeah,
council.
it's like
I say my question, what is player X going to do with item Y? Like
that's why I should have got memento.
what is this guy gonna do with that item? That's how I think. Whenever I do loot council,
Wait, someone said she already blamed you guys. Oh, what did she say? What did she say, guys?
Cutie sent me a very nice Christmas cookie basket. Or birthday cookie basket.
Oh. Guy's kneeling. So we have chest and shoulders.
Nice, dude. You got stacked this week.
I did. Here's the chest, the Lightbringer's chest.
Somebody in my chat goes 6 ads. This is worse than the Super Bowl.
Dude, I just need a weapon now. Dude, 5-piece? Holy
days.
shit.
5 P's in 2 days. Look how crazy that is.
Not bad, man.
Yeah, you went from Boosty Boy to let's see, let's look at the inspect. Crown of Empowered Fate, 5 pieces of tier. You have a ret cloak. But honestly, dude, your gloves are nice. Your rings are not bad. And you have at least 1 trinket. Oh, dude, we got to get you a shield from Ports of Shashrath. Frick, I don't have a hearth.
We are. Can we get a hearth?
I heard something about them getting rid of it. Did they get rid of Get a Hearth?
Let's find out. It's gone?
It just sends you to graveyard now.
Why would they get rid of that? That was something that was pro.
Damn.
Dude, I am pretty geared now, man.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good. How's it feel?
It feels good, man. I feel like a champion here.
Yeah, that's good.
All I need is that trinket from things like that, you know? Wait. Am I just in Hyjal?
Yeah. Wait, did you pull? Since wave 1 to 8.
I was trying to leave, dude.
Did you start the encounter?
How do I get out of this?
Hold on. I don't know.
I'm out. Is that fucking planche?
Wait, so how are we gonna do this?
I'm about to walk, dog.
We need a where's a mage? We gotta find a mage.
Oh my god, people are getting kicked in your guild right now.
No, this pretty much always happens. The officers just start kicking each other's alts until it's like an arms race between the officers.
Oh my god. Honestly, I think that's I think it's a GG, Esfand.
I think it is a GG.
Oh, Bajir messaged me.
Oh, nice. Dude, I like Bashir so much.
What can I help you with?
Oh, he's great.
May your blades never dull.
GG's, Esfand.
G. We did good today.
G. We really did.
We got a good haul of gear. Good.
Bro, this literal lady just linked me the trinket again.
Just rubbing it in your face.
This strip just linked it to me. I'm getting BM'd right now.
Dude, that's life.
It is life. All right, see you, S-Fan. Thank you for the raid.
All right, dude, it was fun.
Later.
That was fun, chat. Is there a mage out here that can port me? Rank 1 next season? We'll try. Dude, that was fun. Login check? I just checked. Oh, mate. Oh, it didn't work here. Let me invite you. Oh, we're right next to each other. The hell? Devin Fairs this week? True. Okay, guys, here's what we're gonna do. Thanks for rag shots. We are going to level a little bit with Bonathan, okay? With Bonaldinho.
Yes, you do. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I'm super down to play WoW, actually, because I've been doing that for the past only an hour. Yeah. Are you down?
Yeah. Have you been playing WoW without me?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. You've been playing WoW without me too, so
Yeah, but that's what I played WoW without you before. Like I invented WoW.
so. Actually, you didn't. Actually, Asmongold did.
No, Asmongold started playing after I did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
And what about Soda Poppin'?
Also started playing after I did.
Nope.
Yep.
What about Vete?
She started playing before I did.
Shut. Where are we going?
God. You actually do her voice too well. Okay, so I think we go do some dungeon.
Where?
We are level 34. We can go to Scarlet Monastery. Did you like doing those big pulls?
Yeah, it's just so long ago, so many moons, and I just don't remember. God, my head is freaking pounding into my ears.
Well, here we don't need to play that long. I think if we want to get the most done in the least amount of time, we go do some
Where did you go? Why aren't you telling me where I go?
Stormwind. Did I not say Stormwind? I thought I said Stormwind.
No. Okay, cool.
So
Ready. I'm on that tower, everybody, I'm on my way. Do, 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 do.
we could do the big pulls in dungeons, or
Do you want to react to shit camp?
not really, no.
Okay, cool. Me either. Do you want to react to Pokemon? Like saying that, like looking at pictures of me again.
Yeah, that was interesting. Esfand EU server is dead. Watlick, why? Bro, it's literally 6 a.m. in EU. What? Of course the servers are gonna seem dead. Everybody's asleep.
Also, there was someone from the EU in this server, and I told him, I said, "Hey," and I said something, and he was like, "I don't speak English, bro," and I was like, "Oh, sorry."
Wait, what? I was confused.
Someone was here, and I talked to him, and he said he doesn't speak English in the server.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Now where do we go? What are we doing here? Welcome to another day of following Esfand around Stormwind.
Yep. That's just how we do it.
Did you have Nick have fun?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was a lot of fun playing with Nick. Let's
Cool.
do.
Did you guys crush it?
Yeah, we did good. We did really good. Okay, I'm taking a look here. Scarlet chess piece. Archon chess piece. Dude, see, the Scarlet chess piece is sick, but what is this Archon?
Oh, look at the...
Chat, should I buy some gear for tanking more? And just do these big pulls, big ass pulls? Because some of my gear doesn't really lend itself well to tanking. %, yes, trust me, I'm a pro. Well, if you say so. But man, I don't know if I should spend all this gold.
12k gold, let's go.
Let's go.
Someone just gave me 12k gold.
No, they did not.
Oh, it's 12k silver. Thank you. Bow. Thanks. May the light shine on your beautiful face. Sweat is dripping down my...
Are you okay?
Huh?
Huh?
Red rose. Someone gave me a red rose. I didn't even know you could do that. There's no message attached. A cat carrier teaches you how to summon... Another one!
Another one.
Oh my god.
Wait, what'd you get?
Just wanted to say that you have a pure heart, and you have made Esfand's classic streams so much better than they usually are. Keep it being you. From up.
They'd be fine. It's just different than what we usually do anyway. The guy's a loser who doesn't know how to PvP.
Also, he's not real fun.
Also, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Let's see.
Dearest Aunt, my kindest regards to you and your beautiful wife. Yeah.
His wife's ugly.
You have filled my heart
Why are you hitting on his wife? She's a married woman.
with joy.
Wait, did he actually mention something about his wife?
Your most unsetter. No.
Wait, did he or no?
No!
Then why'd you say wife?
I was joking.
You assumed he has a wife?
To you. You have filled my heart to the brim with joy.
Oh my
as
gosh,
read
I have
your
so much mail too.
most honest, heartfelt letter.
Chat, next stream I will read through the mail. Oh wait, what?
And with pride, I know you and many others share the same. Many fellows and other Amen. I'll send this rose that this other guy sent me. What do you do with the rose?
You can put it in your offhand if you want to.
Oh, I'm wearing it?
You can.
Oh my god, I'm carrying a rose. That's so cute. Okay, and I have a cat. Just another day. Oh my god, it's a Nymeria!
Wait, what do you mean? Is it the same exact cat that you have in real life?
Almost like exactly the same. It looks like Nymeria. That's so cute. I love her.
You really miss your cat, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Why are you rubbing it in?
I was just asking.
What?
Damn, look at this shield, Zyph.
Did you see that, chat? Hmm. It's true, I do miss my cat a lot.
Failed, no space. Oh, my bad. Here, let's do it again. Sorry. Wait,
And
hold
now
on.
I have one out.
Zypher, it failed, no space.
And it ain't easy.
Looking for something specific?
You say it's fine.
Safe travels.
Grayson ban was a joke. Wait, Grayson got banned?
Yeah, but did he get unbanned? A bunch of the other people got unbanned.
What? Oh. It was just a mistake.
Dude, Zyver, you find that shield is crazy. Thanks, dude. That's a big shield. He's still banned? Dude, what the hell?
Yeah.
It's big.
So what happens when I see a horse that is a ghost? But the person's also a ghost. What is that?
Shadow form? Dude,
Shadow
armor
form?
scaling per level is insane. Like a 33 blue gives less armor than a 35 green? That doesn't make sense.
Sure.
Yeah. Whatever.
Good day, madam. Would you be ever so kind to inform our fearless leader that I've stumbled upon a weapon fit only for the paladin as righteous as himself? No. And don't you dare ever use me as a mailbox ever again. How dare you?
Wait, what's wrong with that? People have been giving me stuff to give to you the whole time.
What? You've never given me anything.
What do you mean?
What?
Wait, what rings do you have?
A tranquil ring?
Do you have golden ring of power?
Do I have golden ring of power? Let me see. As a matter of fact, I do not.
Here,
Golden ring of power? Where's that?
this is a big ring. I'm gonna give it to you.
Ah! And the view. Why is chat saying bitch over and over again?
No, because the song is. There's a phrase like it's from an old video, and I always say it. It's what rings you got, bitch. I'm not talking about you. They're quoting the video. What rings you got, bitch? I got Havels. Ring of favor and protection. Okay, we shouldn't be spending time just sitting here in the auction house. I'm being stupid. Let's get out of here, yeah? Bonnie? Bonnie?
You can hear me okay?
I can hear you now.
What's up? What's up, Buckle?
Let's go to the you want to go to Scarlet Monastery again?
Do you want to do something else?
Like what? What? Do you want to go to a different
Like-
place or?
Yeah, you want to go to... We could go to Vietnam, but Vietnam is not leveling fast enough.
Yeah.
We're... Oh!
This is a blue
Someone's giving
ring.
me something.
This is a blue
Oh,
ring.
it's
Golden ring
blue.
of power. So that's really good.
Oh, thanks. Okay, should I have the blazing citron ring still?
Let me see.
Or should I have the seal of Rent?
Put on the other one.
Oh shit, sorry, hang on, like, it's on my second note.
Yeah, I would run these two. It's a good combo.
Nice.
Let's see. Lord Esfand, this is from Female Lady. I've collected the funds to assist our clansmen with a place to store their goods and pay tithes to the crusade. Our soldiers are more consistently by the day clamoring for a bank box to deposit their goods and tithes. Hopefully this message finds you well, as I suspect the main man I entrusted the funds with was of good faith. Until next time, champion. 100 gold. Excellent
100
work,
gold?
Female Lady. I will take this to the Bank of Stormwind immediately.
100 gold? How'd they get 100 gold?
Female Lady is already level 70 Death Knight.
Female Lady is freaking OP.
Okay. The guild bank is officially open. Wait, how are people depositing gold without the...
What do you do with the gold bank? Why do you have to use that?
You already have gear too? What the heck? So the guild bank is... People can put stuff in here for people, like, if they don't need anything, they just throw it in here and other people can pick it up if they want to.
Remain here.
Okay, so anybody can withdraw. Anybody can deposit items. People get promoted. Member can withdraw.
Well met. Hi. Greetings. I don't think so. Naturally.
This is so scuffed how we have to do this.
How generous.
Cool. Crusaders of the Light. We have officially opened up an account with the Bank of Stormwind. They have secured a vault for noble crusaders to be able to withdraw and deposit goods from. All right, cool. Nice. Okay. So you don't want to go to Scarlet Monastery, Bonnie?
We can. I'm down.
Okay.
We still have another one that we haven't even tried doing yet.
Which
There.
one? Oh yeah, another. We could. Let's fly to Ironforge.
Alrighty. Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Well met.
There's a quest in Ironforge we can pick up. Oh, I muted alert. Sorry, hold on. I'm muting. Oh, also, maybe instead of going to fly to Ironforge, but maybe instead of going to Scarlet Monastery, we go to Razorfen.
Like Razor headquarters?
Yeah,
What's
Razorfen is a like Razorfen Crawl and Razorfen Down are two dungeons that are like around our level in the Horde territory. Kind of like Scarlet Monastery, to be fair.
Might I suggest SM Armory / Cathor RFD for some nice plate gear? Should be a good challenge too and fat exp.
Older Man, isn't Older Man close to 40? Well, I thought Razorfen Crawl was like low 30s and Razorfen Down is... So what do you want? What do you want, Bonnie? I got so tongue-tied there trying to say Bonnie. Would you like to go to this new place, Razorfen, or would you like to go back to Scarlet Monastery? Bonnie? Hello? Bonnie, can you hear me? Hello, Bonnie? Are you back? Wait, is Brewfest starting? Bonnie, can you hear me? Your mic.
Yeah. Hello?
Your mic keeps opening.
Hello?
Hey.
Sorry, I was sleeping.
Okay.
Esfand.
Off with you.
You're not sleeping, I can see you.
I know. I'm listening.
Never mind. Just don't worry about it, actually.
Okay, there's a quest for us to pick up here.
Should we pick it up? Or
Yeah.
should we just not?
Do you wanna? What do you wanna do?
I do want to do the dungeons, but are we doing it? When are we gonna go there?
I'm trying to talk to you about it.
We're taking forever.
Maybe call it if she fell asleep. Been there, done that.
Grab,
Not
Taking
fun.
forever.
grab this dungeon. Or grab this
I did.
quest.
I already did.
This one.
I done did that. Alright, let me see. Let me double check to make sure. You're in this
Safe
area that looks like a
travels.
library. Oh, it's over there.
What can I do?
Got it. This one?
Just grab all of them.
Dude. My quest log's full. Damn it. We're not questing right now, though. Are we?
Yeah, but doing dungeons is part of questing.
Oh. I see. I wasn't ignoring you. Don't be sad.
Okay.
Are you sad?
Well, I'm trying to like do the thing, and I'm like, I don't know what you're doing.
What do you mean? Are you baiting right now?
No, like I'm like, I didn't know if like you like wanted to do it.
We haven't even begun doing it, and you're already upset.
Because I'm like trying to talk to you, and like you're not responding.
I was pulling a joke that I was sleeping for like 5 seconds.
It's 5 seconds too long.
What are you doing? Oh, you're mounting up.
All right, let's go.
I'm really mad.
Because I saw. Do you want to do Razorfen Downs, which is like the new place we haven't gone yet, or do you want to go to the place we already did do?
We can go to either one, whichever one you think. Honestly, because I don't know what the other one's like.
Okay.
What do you think? I'm not high, I'm super sleepy and I have a headache. And now you're mad at me. And
I'm not mad at you. I'm looking at maybe
I'm gonna log off.
maybe Razorfen Downs is too. Razorfen
Grip
Downs is a little
underscore
high.
fast. Thank you for upgrading to continue your sub.
Thank you, Grip Fast. We should actually go to Scarlet Monastery. Razorfen's still a little bit too high level for us.
Hey Esfand, how is the Texas life treating you?
Okay, so where's that? Which one? Which point?
Let's see. Who wanted? Let's see. We needed a group for Scarlet Monastery. We actually have to like run over there unless somebody can get us a portal. Okay. We have Grimseye, Havage. Do we have somebody who's already there who can summon us? Are you guys already there? The thing is with RFD, chat, the thing is with RFD, it's like, the gear that we can get, we can't even use for a few levels, so I feel like we should wait a couple levels. I wish I can play. This is not classic. This is literally classic. It's classic Wrath.
It wasn't 5 minutes.
What's 5 minutes?
Oh my god.
Do you play other classes than Paladin? Not really. You know what's interesting, chat? All the big WoW streamers are, they all kind of play one class, almost all of them. Like, Asm plays Warrior, Chance plays Druid, I play Paladin, Nick plays Paladin.
My favorite druid form is travel form, goes the fastest. Yeah, what's your favorite?
I wonder what we want to take for a good group. What is my favorite druid form?
Yeah.
Bear form. The big old bear tanks are good.
Bears are cool. They're pretty chill. My cat is stronger than my bear, though. But yeah, bears are good tanks. Cats do more damage, right?
Yeah, cats are really good damage. A streamer's scared to play another class they might not be good at on stream. No, it's just I think people decide what they like and what they're good at, and they stick to it. I think what we need is if we can get a warlock or really anybody who's there, who can summon us, because that's what we need. Like AoE damage. You're in the wetlands. I mean, like, ideally. You know what? Whatever. Let's just do this. Let's just do this.
There's no one that can summon us?
Well, Havage is there, and then
And he can't summon? No,
here, let's do the flight.
He is a priest.
Let's do the flight to Arathi in the meantime.
Mage.
Let's go to Arathi.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Be good.
Refuge Point Arathi. It's up north.
Okay, cool.
Would you ever go back to streaming on YouTube? Actually, yeah.
You've been thinking about that a lot. Why?
Well, somebody's asking. I mean, I want to find a way to utilize being able to stream on YouTube as like a part of like my content creation deal.
No, he's getting annoyed with me. I don't know why.
I'm not annoyed.
I don't have the energy for this.
Well, do you want to call in level tomorrow,
Well,
or just
yeah,
do like?
probably.
I
I only got like 2 hours of sleep last night, and then I want to be good for chat and everything, obviously. You know?
Angel Thump, that's the sound.
If a streamer's not in their like best mood because they feel like
Well, if you're
not that
tired, I mean,
good,
you barely slept last
and
night.
it's probably not a good idea to be streaming.
Well, I mean, do you want to? We just do a couple dungeons and call it if you want to. Because I didn't really want to be on that much longer anyway, and that raid went way longer than I wanted it to. you looked into Ascension? Yeah, I don't really like it. Wait, all my keybinds got reset.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. Let me relog. Thanks, Twitch girls. Wait, I just realized. I think I should get my gladiator title and mount tomorrow.
Are you tired, Esfand?
A little bit.
Well, who's your other favorite streamer group?
Wait, what?
Group said both of my favorite streamers are tired. I said, who's your other favorite streamer?
That's so annoying. Why did this randomly just break my keybinds?
That's really annoying because keybinds are one of the most important parts of the entire thing.
Yeah.
It's like what makes up the whole game. My two favorite streamers right now are NMP and Bonnie. What?
Nice.
I made it, guys.
Good choices, dude.
Aww. There's always something secretly wrong whenever I'm in a grumpy mood. But honestly, my head is hurting.
Okay, I landed in a Rathy.
I do wanna do dungeons.
They're gonna summon us soon, but in the meantime, let's go. Let's explore our way to South Shore.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, looks like they're about to summon anyway. But still, like, let's explore a little bit.
It did eat today. It did. And I've drank water too. Oh, he's summoning us. You should wait a little bit.
No, let's keep walking. So remember how I said, oh, never mind. We're summoning now. Did you get that summon?
Yeah. Accept it?
Yeah, go ahead and accept. Yeah, we'll do a couple. Like, we can do a couple libraries maybe and then call it.
Yeah.
Does that sound good? Maybe one or two? Because I'm pretty tired too. Armory? I don't know if we're ready for Armory yet.
Esfand has nice vibes even when he's annoyed.
I'm not
Esfand
annoyed.
doesn't have any reason to be annoyed.
I'm not annoyed.
So... yeah, you better not be.
Why would I be annoyed?
You're annoyed. I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh. Guys. Are we going in here again? Do you have Tylenol or Advil? Advil.
Yeah.
You do have Advil?
Yeah, you want me to go look for some?
Oh my gosh. No, not yet. It's okay.
I'll go look for some right now before you get started. Do you want to?
No, it's okay. Wait, where are we going? Which one?
Library. This one to the right. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to.
Okay.
Hold on.
This person's name is Edgies.
Thank you.
Lesser stats. Greater defense to cloak. 50 armor is not that big of a deal, but it's okay. 5 stamina to boots. Okay, so I'm like a lot beefier than I was before, actually, because I redid some of my gear.
Nummies.
Okay. Nice. So we can do bigger pulls. Okay, I'm gonna buff you with wisdom. I'm gonna give myself kings. Give this guy this. Give this guy that. Let's go. Okay.
Wait, I'm confused. What do I do with these scrolls? These scrolls are already taking slots.
So what you do is you use those scrolls to enchant your gear. So you right click them and then you click on your gear.
Oh, cool.
That's pretty nice.
Very nice.
Sharpening stone? Okay.
So click on this and then click on...
Okay. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do those big pulls like before. You ready, Bonnie?
Alright, yeah, I've got this.
Okay.
Charge!
Nice. Good job.
Nice. Oh.
Okay, you ready?
Hang on. Okay.
Yeah. What rank healing touch do you have?
5.
What's the max rank of healing touch overall? 5's like high for this level, it seems. But I guess you got healing touch like level 1, don't you? Look at days forever. Any heals. It's done.
I got you. I'm doing it.
Can I get a rejuve? Rejuve regrowth?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Oh.
Get a little drink.
Frankie poos.
So one of the things that these guys do is they do this stun, and whenever I get stunned, I can't block or dodge or parry. So like, they end up basically owning me. So if I get stunned, then nobody can cleanse me either, because it's a hammer of justice. I'm the only one that can cleanse magic.
So annoying.
Yeah, but every 2 minutes I can get out of it myself with Will to Survive. All right, I'm pulling.
Charge. I'm healing.
Okay, let's go kill the boss, the first boss.
That was super easy.
Yeah, we're kind of owning these guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna go right into
This
the
one
boss.
is actually pretty easy, this whole dungeon.
I think we're getting good at it too. And this is a very good group.
Nice.
Oh yeah, take that staff.
go.
Take that staff for Feral.
Okay,
That is a very, very good Feral staff.
nice.
Okay. I'm gonna do a small pull here and then we're gonna drink.
Okay.
Okay, drink time.
No keys.
This boss was so bat chest when I first ran it. That doesn't make any sense. That frizz.
Boss was so batshit the first time he ran it.
No, bat chest.
Bat chest. You got bat shit.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Bat chest.
I think people misuse bat chest a lot.
What is bat chest? Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
You're okay.
Nice. Dude, we're actually getting... The rate at which we're getting XP, I reset the session on Titan panel. Like, we will level probably realistically in like... Because I think I had some rested still. We can level... Or I'll level in like probably 12, 15 minutes. 12 to 15 minutes, I would say.
So the XP per session this hour is 14k, and then I've got... Oh, shrimp.
Well, on mine, I reset it right before we started. We're at 96k. So long as we don't wipe, we'll be all good. But like, if we have the right group for this, we can get like 100k per hour XP easy. If we want to like rush through it. I actually want to level however you want to level.
I'm down with this for a while, to be honest.
Yay.
Okay. I very much like doing these big pulls in the dungeons. I think it's kind of hype.
Like, to go up like a few levels. So
What
that
is
I
your
can-
favorite classic, TBC, and Wrath dungeon?
Classic vanilla, TBC, and Wrath. I think UBRS and vanilla. Oh, here's the quest that we got, by the way. Mythology of the Titans.
Nice. Alright. After you.
Your mana is good. I'm gonna do bigger pull.
Okay.
So we got a line for a second. Nice. Yeah, we're like, Bonnie, we're actually, if we wanted to do this, we would own. Maybe.
We want to just keep doing this over and over again.
Yeah.
I'm down. Like I said, I'm down to do it till 40.
Oh, you want to do it straight till 40?
Yeah.
We can. This is like the hardcore way of leveling.
Someone says share quest, please. You kind of took off. I was drinking manas.
Pull him back.
Bananas.
Here.
It's okay, I've got you.
Back in. Taking big damn.
need more mana.
Yeah, I'm down for running around in the world and questing. I think that's cool because like you get to really like, experience the world. Or I also think it's like a cool experience to crank dungeons too.
I think questing is really, really cool, but I also feel like it's a lot more fun when you're higher level too, and I can just like go through for a minute. But I'm also like, you have to also think that I'm leveling up other. I have a Draenei that I'm leveling too.
Yeah, I mean, I thought you were just kind of doing that like for fun, randomly on the side.
It is for fun, but also like I don't want to just be level 3 every day. You know, dungeons is a good break, and it helps me to just level this one fast since you're doing other stuff too.
Yeah. I think like I'm down to mix it up, but
Yeah.
whatever you want to do. I think
There's no
questing.
tiny pool.
Yeah, I think questing out in the world is like better content in general. Because of what a lot of other people do, and it's like for like the first time WoW player, it's like definitely like it's cool to see the first time WoW player out in the world.
True.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna get some mana and then we're gonna pull the boss. Okay, you ready?
Almost. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
You will not defile these mysteries.
I'm getting this guy in a position to where. So I want to show you something about like boss positioning.
Okay.
Like a lot of times when you're tanking, see you did detonation. So what I did was I put him in a position to where we can't get detonated because I have him right up to the wall.
Oh, nice.
We're all silenced. So that we could easily just run out and then not take all that big damage. I can't cleanse that. I don't have cleanse yet, I guess. Do you have cleanse yet?
Oh, you only hit once with the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a big cloak, or sorry, that's a big robe and a honestly a big rod. That's more of a caster rod though. If they don't want it, then you could take that rod. You take both of those. You could roll need on both of those if they don't need it. Edgies needs them too, but do you wanna do another one of these, or do you wanna call it?
Yeah, I'm down to do another one.
Okay. Do you wanna do another one and we try and crank it, like big pulls?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That sounds fun.
Did you get the book from the quest right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Thanks, Random. Oh, am I going the wrong way? No. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Thanks, Random.
You want to go until we level, or how much longer do you want to go? Because we'll probably level after one more if you want to.
Let's just get this one done and then we'll see how I feel.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, let me do a reset. Outside. You have to stay outside until I reset.
Okay.
Video reset. Okay, let's go in.
Does anyone? Wait. Oh fuck! I actually exited out. Right back. All right. Give me a second. And another second.
What's up, Prometheus? I'm doing good.
I'm pulling on accident.
It's okay, it's okay.
I had another aggro, so short.
Let's see, let's get a Thorns and...
You already have thorns. Or you should. Oh, you don't?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you... Oh, you don't. Weird. Okay. You have the rose on. I do. Ta-da. The rose does nothing for me. But it's pretty. Does it do anything?
No. That other offhand you have is pretty nice though.
Yeah. I've been doing okay like this.
Okay.
I know it is kind of an ugly rose, but it's my rose. It's the only rose.
I'm gonna try and throw a regrowth and a retrieve on me right now.
It does look like it got sat on.
Throw a regrowth and a retrieve on me, and then I'll pull with the I'll pull with the heal. Just kind of ticking on me. Okay, big pull, big pull, big pull.
I don't know if you're gonna make this.
It's okay.
I'm throwing a regrowth.
Nice. Nice, good job. Okay, I'm gonna pull again. You have enough mana for another little pull. Up here. You didn't even lose any mana on that pull, barely.
Yeah, barely, huh?
That was good.
Alright, not too shabby.
Hey, let's move up into the boss room.
Okay.
Thoughts on Mac Jones this preseason?
I think Mac Jones is... I actually do think Mac Jones is going to be a good quarterback.
Ram, you are tanking on accident.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay.
I'm out of mana.
It's okay, we'll be fine. I think Mac Jones is gonna be fine, but I think that we'll know by the end of this year if he's the guy or not.
Who? Oh, you're talking about football.
Yeah, somebody's asked about the Patriots quarterback.
Nice.
Cleaning ladies are coming tomorrow, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a resume? No, I'll resume so you can drink.
I can rinse them.
That's okay, you drink. I'll
Oh.
resume. Why don't you go to shit camp? I have like a lot going on this week, and like I have tailgate tour starting on Saturday, and I have to plan some stuff, and I got to take care of some off-stream things. Also, honestly, like it's kind of like
Said this preseason I thought you were an NFL guy.
So this preseason? Wait, what was the question? That's the Mac Jones is preseason? Well, the preseason's over. I didn't watch too much of the Patriots preseason games to be honest. Have paid any attention to WoW in like 2 years? Is Classic dead? No, Classic is the main version of the game that people play. 6P is dumb. It's really dumb. It's actually nuts. Let's come all up. Nice. Good nature. I saw you nature swiftness, by the way.
Thanks.
Do you have a global cooldown on your nature swiftness?
I do. It's 3 minutes.
No, I got a global cooldown, which is.
I don't know what that is.
So when you press a skill, you know how like all your buttons cycle for 1.5 seconds?
Oh. No, that's not happening.
So with nature swiftness, you wanna there's a way we could make a macro to where like you press one button and it's nature swiftness healing touch automatically. But also, if you have your stuff keybound well, then you can. Oh wait, I need that cloak.
I feel like wouldn't that defeat the purpose? Doesn't that sound kind of boring though? Like that is really mid max. To be like one button and then.
Well, if you want to, you have one button on it, and then you still have your other one available. So if you need to use it on any ability. But like, what you want to do is you want to learn to go like boom boom, like nature swiftness, like boom boom. And just hit two things really. Oh wait, hold on. I need to get rid of something.
Oh, it's like an oh shit button. Okay,
yeah.
cool.
So you wanna hit it really fast. Like you'll get it with practice. Because I saw you nature swiftness there, but you have to learn to do it fast enough.
Thoughts
to where
on
it's
anyone
like,
this preseason because you're so knowledgeable about the NFL and also WoW, so please educate me.
Okay, thanks for my $5 tailgate, bud. I think what's gonna be interesting to see is how the Cowboys running back situation pans out. Because Ezekiel Elliott, I think he's in the last year of his contract, and Tony Pollard has really impressed. I mean, you even look at last year's, you even look at their production last year, and Tony Pollard had way more yards per carry, significantly higher yards per carry than Ezekiel Elliott did. But Ezekiel Elliott is just like a different type of back, and also, I do think you can make an argument that Ezekiel Elliott is probably one of, if not the best, running backs, basically whenever he doesn't have the football in his hands in the NFL. And I'm talking about like his pass protection, even him running routes and being out in the coming out of the backfield as a pass catcher is he's a threat. So, oh nice, we both leveled. Yay. Talent point. But I think Tony Pollard, it's very. I think Tony Pollard really has a chance to, if he performs well enough this year and the Cowboys staff just thinks that maybe he's the guy going forward, I think there's a world where Ezekiel Elliott might not even be with the Cowboys next year.
Okay, are we done with this one almost? Yeah, my mana's fine.
Yeah, your man's doing good. Here we go. Oh, I'm out of your line. I'm out of your line.
You need to get in my line of sight.
That's my bad. That's my bad. Your mana is good. I'm going to do another pull. Love from North Texas. Thanks, man.
Wow, thank you for the $5. Tell me more about the most generic football talk you can find watching ESPN for less than 15 minutes.
Well, shit, what do you want me to do, dude? You're,
EsfandTV. Anyways, happy birth week again. I sent something in the P.O. box for you and Bonnie San. I hope it arrives on time.
Thanks, Kyle. Thank you for the 22 months, dude.
It is your happy birth week. I have something else for you, actually.
Really?
I do. Where are you? Are you pulling?
Just this one pull.
Okay.
Well, hey, here you go, Donna. How about you do yourself a favor and you go watch some ESPN then?
Did you just ban him?
No.
Okay, you should just. Yeah, you should just not ban him. Because that was funny, actually.
Well, it's not, I mean, it's just kind of like, okay.
I know, it's just like, it's just weird because it's like, what do you want people to say?
Yeah.
People's expectations are really funny. Also, he gave you $5.
I think I dipped your line for a second. Dude, we have so much AoE damage. It's actually crazy. Like a group like this is kind of stupid.
Like, everyone here is pretty good. You're pretty good. Because this is super easy.
Dono, was that the other Dono? No, it was all from the same guy. Okay. Your bars hurt my soul. It's because my bars are designed for max level. Speed Eye, thank you for the prime.
Why does your bars hurt that person's soul?
It's because they're bad at the game.
Wait, what? No, but why would they even think that?
Because they're stupid. All the football excited for Thursdays? Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, they're not doing the Thursday night football thing this year, though.
Oh, you're not taking any damage from this anymore.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. At one level, like,
I think, are we like over? Are we?
Ooh,
like,
need on that dagger. Don't pass on it. No, we're getting the point where like we're kind of peaking with this. Like this is good for one more level, and then we can go armory. Technically, if we wanted to like crank this, we could.
Okay, do you want to?
I kind of think.
And then.
You know what we can do is we can log out here, and then next time we play, we do this for like a few levels, and then we go back to questing. How does that sound?
Why you don't want to play anymore? Because I have a headache.
Well, I think you have a headache, and also like you didn't sleep very much, and you did a lot today. And I mean I'm getting kind of tired too.
Yeah, I'm not like sad or anything. I'm just vibing, you know?
Yeah, I know, but it's not about even being like sad or whatever. Like, you did a lot today, and you like barely slept last night.
So.
Well, don't want you to feel bad, or like.
I like doing dungeons.
How many total hours do you think you have in WoW?
Oh damn, I have no idea.
Like, how many days do you think he has in WoW? How many years? I would say at least, like, at the least.
I mean, I have
total?
like.
Probably like.
I would say I have close to 1,000 days played. Of WoW. Just off the cuff, to be honest.
Is there any way you can check that? No.
I mean, some of those characters I don't have access to anymore is the thing. You come outside?
Hmm. How many hours on this character alone? Total time played for me is 2 days and 13 hours on this character.
What? What? Are you okay, dude?
What's this person saying?
I don't know. Are you okay?
Esfand can't keep up with Bonnie when it comes to grinding. She's hardcore AF.
This guy's just mad all the time. He just comes here whenever he's having a bad day.
No, those are his other logs didn't seem to be bad. I'm just like,
Well,
what?
they seem like not positive either.
Are you good, dude? Like, I literally.
For the ranch.
Yeah, I literally worked in college football for 2 years. What the shit do I have to prove? Like, what? Like, I mean, wait, you wanna whip out football stats, or do you wanna break down a play and like what different like concepts are and like run blocking schemes and what?
Wait, mine's not reset for some reason.
Were you still inside?
Yes.
Okay, run out.
What the hell? I'm stunned.
Why did you get stunned?
Okay.
Oh, run back in. How'd you get stunned?
I don't know.
That's super weird. Okay. Can I get another thorns?
Yeah.
That should be good on work.
You see, the Marcus Grilliams got traded to the South Boston Diaper Men, kicked off the backline and World War Z. I'm tired, good night.
Okay, big pull. Take these stuns. Nice. Good. Get a little drink. Uh-oh, I'm in a really bad spot. I'm stunned.
I'm coming. Fuck, 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 fuck.
You gotta, yeah, that was good. That was good on the NS. It's just, it's
I'm
gotta be a little
working on
faster.
it.
I'll help you with the keybinds later. Cause I think it's probably just like your keybinds are hard to hit or something. But that was good. Like you did the right thing. It's just faster. And that just comes with like practice. That's smart using your NS.
Thanks. I do need to drink mana though. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Come out and
Yo.
Full small.
And I'm accurate. Okay, that's fine.
I randomly came, stunned you, and left.
Okay. Cool beans. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got you that Naga.
Did you really?
Yeah, did you want to set it up? Like,
Yeah, there's also this weird thing that's sitting on my desk that's like
oh yeah.
I don't know what that is, but it looks really trippy.
Yeah, I was trying to hypnotize you. No, that's a So what I did was I bought this thing that moves your mouse, and I taped down your mouse buttons, and then I put your mouse on it, and I was like trying to keep you logged in while you were cleaning the kitchen.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, I still didn't look at the kitchen yet. I forgot.
What do you mean? Look at the kitchen.
When you said you burned something.
Oh, I didn't burn anything.
Oh. Well, whatever you did.
I didn't do anything.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
So you're just trolling?
Yeah, I was just trolling the whole time.
Wait, Heels?
I don't know where you are. You took off. You're dead.
The whole group is
because
here.
you didn't wait for me. But I had to run through the courtyard.
All of us had to run through the courtyard.
But I was looting. I didn't even notice. The whole group's dead.
The whole group?
The whole group is dead. Okay, don't move. Maybe they won't notice me. Maybe I can cat form, go shadow meld, and then go heal you guys. Where are you, though? I'm so confused.
I was looting.
Sorry, I'm just... Oh, I see you guys. Free loot. There's Grim.
It's actually kind of stupid how much more XP we get. From dungeons.
What?
Than leveling.
I know, right?
I thought they changed this. Didn't they say they changed this to where you don't get... Like, didn't they nerf dungeon XP?
Where are the rest of them?
Yeah, Scarlet Monastery is, like, overly efficient, to be fair. Are you holding shift and then just right-clicking everything to loot?
Yeah. I don't have any more water or manas or milkies. Damn it.
Havage has water and Zypher has water.
I have sweet nectar. Okay. Oh, thank you. Let me get people healed. Alright. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Late intermission. Do we lose a lot of XP when that happens or no?
Yeah, pretty significant.
Mm.
Like, it's okay, it's not a big deal. But, like, it mostly, like, it slows down how much XP we get, like, per hour. But it's okay. Like, we're just trying to level as fast as possible. So, is dungeon grinding going to be the fastest way to level in Wrath, too? I think at Wrath launch, I want to make a group of me, Mitch, Grayson, and Mitch. Or me, Mitch, Grayson, and Nick. I mean, sorry.
Me, Mitch, Grayson, and Mitch again from another computer at the same time.
Me and Mitchell.
Mitchell.
And then we need a fifth. And that fifth could be, I mean... Is that gonna be the play? They're gonna fight the plague tomorrow? Oh yeah, the Scourge Invasion event is tomorrow.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a big event. It's like a once in a lifetime thing. Like it's like a special like pre-launch event. Do you want to go ahead and boost on Benediction, Bonnie?
Yeah.
And that way you can at least experience that.
Yeah.
Because that's something that's never gonna happen again, probably. Like all this pre-patch stuff, like there might be a world where they make Wrath again, Wrath fresh, but pre-patch, like specific pre-patch events won't ever happen again, probably.
Okay.
Twice in a lifetime, true. This is fun. I can see that Chaz Dick thing. Thanks to everyone for responding to my questions. Have a great night, morning, afternoon. Esfand and friends, get some rest. Thanks, sweet Gaijin. I'm glad you liked coming on Twitch, dude. Welcome, man. Do you like this morning questing? I love dungeon grinding. Oh, my bad. I forgot to put on my threat buff. I was like, damn, I didn't get any aggro there. Oh, drink time. Bonnie. Sorry to play prop pally for someone new. Wait, say it again?
I said drinky, drinky.
Ugard keeps spam's gonna replay. Yeah. Dude, leveling on a land would be sick. I think if we could convince Chance to be our 5th, that'd be badass. Okay. Oh, whoops. I pulled the boss on accident, actually. It's okay. You should be fine. I'm gonna position this guy. He's gonna use detonate. He's gonna detonate. Oh my gosh. Everybody got silence. That's so annoying. Let's send her milkies. I'm sorry.
Who doesn't care about my milkies?
You can probably take those shoulders. I think everybody who needs those shoulders got them. Nice.
Sad.
Whoa, what's wrong?
Because Esfand doesn't care about my milkies.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You put those shoulders on. Let's see how they look.
They look lame. They're red.
They're like
I
warlock.
look like a parrot flying away.
Yeah, you got like warlock. They look like warlocks. You look like Jafar.
I do look like Jafar. I look like my dad.
Yeah. Do you want to call it on there, or do you want to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the worst headache ever.
Yeah,
and,
I'll get you some Tylenol or something.
So sleepy, dude.
Yeah.
So sleepy. I only had like 2 hours of sleep last night.
Yeah, yeah, you need to sleep.
Which is totally chill. It's just
No,
I need to sleep, and also I don't like to socialize a lot when I'm.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's normal. You have a headache.
Doing WoW and stuff, and also, yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. Guys, we're gonna call it there. Tomorrow is the Scourge Invasion event. Yeah, of course.
Edge dies a bitch.
Tomorrow is the Scourge Invasion event. And we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna level more with Bonnie. Hopefully, we get a good leveling session in with Bonnie.
Yeah.
And
That was pretty good. We did level quite some.
yeah,
bit.
we got
Like,
for how much we played, we got a lot of
really
XP.
good. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
really good. We were like going up a level every 20 minutes, half hour.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe
Now we're level 35. We started at 33 or 32.
I think we started at 33, didn't we? Did we start at 30? I think we started at the very beginning of 34. That's what it was. Is 3XL okay your t-shirt size? Yeah, man. Yeah, tomorrow might be nuts, Bonnie. We might have to get on like early if we want to play at all.
Yeah, I didn't set anything on fire, so don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
I want to know what. So why are you so concerned about the kitchen?
What kitchen?
You kept saying don't go in the kitchen. I literally had to walk through the living room with my eyes closed and my hand covered over my eyes.
We don't have a kitchen.
We don't have a kitchen, or we don't have a kitchen anymore. What happened?
Well, there was never a kitchen, but it's okay because we just order food all the time anyway. So.
Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. Make sure to go follow Bonnie Rabbit. Bonnie is almost at 60K follows, which is cool. Good for her.
Oh my god, that's crazy, guys.
that crazy?
Wow, holy crap. Thank you so much.
Wait, I lied.
It's been really, really nice taking all of your people. Thank you so much
61K.
wow, 61.
Look at that.
61 S fans
Wow.
are now my fans.
Follow my YouTube, sub to my YouTube chat. My Twitter is EsfandTV. Go like my tweets. It makes me feel good. Validates my opinions. Thank you. Discord is EsfandTV. Join the community. The Reddit, post good memes and cool stuff on the Reddit. I love watching your guys' stuff. I need to add a Real Swedes video to the intro, dude. Everything is EsfandTV. Thank you guys so much. If it exists, it's EsfandTV. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Twitch, Twitter. Great time, great time.
Great time, great time.
Great time, great time.
Very good, very good.
Very good, very good.
Nice, nice, very good. Great time, good stream.
Great stream, great everything.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat.
Bye, everybody. That's Fandel. Hearts in the chat.
And hey, Sven.
Yeah? Is there
Happy birthday, month, year.
Happy birthday year. Thank you. Thank you, Bonnie.
And also,
What?
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 Wait. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What'd you say?